Hey guys, what's up? Forox here with another Railroad Empire game. So, we are up to the third part of the campaign, but this is actually, we're up to the fourth part of the campaign actually. So what we're trying to do now is new goals. So we have a bunch of new goals and none of them are actually started. So we're going to try and smash the first one out way before the time so we can get the big ranking. So let's focus. So construct a dispatch hall extension at the train station in Camp Ratton. Okay, so Camp Ratton is over here. Okay, so we probably do need to come down to this area at some point in the campaign, so we're going to have to try and squish our train station in beside this jerk. We can't buy him out because obviously they've blocked us from doing that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to squish a train station in. Okay. We'll put it back to his. There we go.
God. You can of course build where you want, but this station bothers me.
Good for you. Okay, so we're going to connect this thing up. Okay, so we're going to connect it up to, because we don't want to build tunnels, we're going to try and get it through here without a tunnel. And then we're going to connect it onto we're going to build that for now, and then we're going to build here to match. Okay, so we're going to try and get these two tracks to match here. Whoops. Yep, we like that track, and we like this track. Cool. And then we need to take this track and connect it up to here without it being too much drama. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, no problems today. Okay, and then we do a gridiron at our station. So do here. Then we do a tower because we've got the money to build stuff, so we'll do things while we think about them. And then we're going to do the directions just to make sure we don't forget that part. There we go. Beautiful. So now this place has full access. Okay. Now they want us to build a dispatch hall. That's it.
Can you believe the insolence of our competitor? How can they not respect what we dream for this country?
Definitely. I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway. So, first goal done. Okay, achieve an express status on the rail line between Omaha and Camp Ratton. So Omaha is in the new area that we purchased. Yep, here we go. So to get an express, now we could hook Omaha directly up to this station here, but I think yeah, I think we should connect another railway through to here, and then maybe just connect it straight across here, because we've got this big gap here. Like, the trains go around, but let's make a throughway. Why not? Because we can, and we've got money. That was what the first parts of the campaign are, is building up your cash, and then once you build up your cash, you do pretty good. Hey Crystal, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we're going to get Omaha connected, and we can also get this place connected. So let's build a train station. So we got obviously a few resources here, which is good, but they're all really annoyingly spaced apart. That is really annoying the way they're spaced apart. So we're going to connect up. Okay, this station can connect up to this station. So let's do that. And then now with the Omaha station, I'm very tempted to like build like a big old yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a really big station here because I have a funny feeling they're going to ask us to expand Omaha. So we're going to build a massive station here, and you'll see what I mean soon, but whether that lets me do it, that'll be another question. So what we need to do is we need to build some tracks here. Yep, it's going to let me do it. Sometimes they restrict you on building in the town limits. Like, unless you connect up that train line, they don't want you to build there. I think it's to prevent people from trolling the NPCs. Because obviously, with the NPCs, you can, one other trick you can do, which is pretty nasty, is you can just block all their lines, and then they'll just be waiting forever and lose business. So now we want to build like, yes, that is a mega station. Cool. Well, we built that. So that means that any of these tracks can kind of go to anywhere, and it'll be easy enough to connect up. So now with this, we're going to connect up this to here. Whoops. Build. And this to here. Okay. So that's two lines connected up. Now I'm thinking that these two are kind of far from everything. And then this one here, I'll probably connect up to here to come down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect up 4 lines here, because then this place will have lots of access. There you go. Gridiron here. Perfect. Directions. Well, let's finish hooking up the tracks, and then we'll do all the directions. So the next tracks will be from here to here. Yep. A fool in his money. Look at me, be spending my money, not even paying attention to how much it's costing. But hey, I trust the game's not gonna like do stupid things, but that's a bad idea. The game always does stupid things. Yeah, look at my money gone. Woo. It went fast. Okay. So what I want to do with this track, because this track connects onto a 2 down here, I want to hook this onto here, but I don't think it's going to let me easily. No. So we might just have to leave this a 2. That's fine. We'll live with that. Okay, now we'll do directions, and we're going to unpause the game. Okay. So these are the directions here. So if we go, yep, that should be it. Yep. Okay, and then I can just match them as I see. There we go, that looks right. I think it's like that. Yep. Beautiful. And then obviously these ones will be perfect. Okay, that's the directions done. We need a supply tower here somewhere. Here, and there's already one there. And probably need one here, I guess. No, I don't like putting them too close to the station. It's a bad idea. Okay, so now we build some trains. So what was it? An express between Omaha and Camp Rattan. We should be able to do that. Oh, actually, how far are we away from this express? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, what to do? Do we wait? No, I think I have to get something started. Have to get something started, even though it's not going to be like ideal. This one will be an express. So we put these carriages on it. So we're going to go from Omaha to Camp Rattan. And we're going to confirm that. Okay, so what we're going to do at Omaha is we're going to give them a building, a maintenance depot. Cool. So that's the Omaha Express done. Now what else? We'll just have to wait for that one. Okay, so deliver 40 loads of weapons to Camp Rattan. So the weapons are developed. Oh, I brought this. Awesome. Where's this? Miles away from me. Okay. So apparently I brought the weapons factory. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize I did. But that means I can expand it if I want to. 390,000. Okay, so Rattan is down here, so if I can connect this just onto this wheat, that should actually be fine. Well, let's connect it on. So we're going to do here. There's nothing else down here. I mean, the other way I could do it... no, that's pretty good. I was going to say, do we need to connect it onto multiple places? Probably not. So we're going to just do it here. And then we'll do this line. We connect this line onto this line. 19. Oh, 120,000. Oh, I misread that. Redo. I don't want you building any weird buildings, man. I want you just to follow this path, and this path, and this path to here. 36,000, it sounds much better. Okay, we put in our iron gridirons. There we go. Done. We put in a supply tower. Done. And now we do the directions. So there we go. We got directions. And then it may also pay to I wonder if we should make this like a decent sized station now, like, because we're going to have 2 lots of trains pass through. Nah, I think it should be fine as it is. So now what we want is a freight, our biggest freight ever. Yep. Okay, and we're going to have one will do, I think. Doesn't need refrigeration, it does need a caboose. But what I want this freight to do is to go from here to here. Okay, and cargo can be automatic, that's fine. And then we'll add a maintenance depot here as well, but we'll just see how full this train is. Yep, pretty full. Wow, look at that. Nice, completely full. Let's add a maintenance depot here because, you know, it's probably a good idea. Okay, so deliver weapons, that's going to happen. And deliver 4 loads of clothing to Denver. Okay, so 4 loads of clothing. Well, Denver's over here. And I have never connected that. No, I've got to connect it in here. Ah, okay. So, doesn't Denver already have freight trains getting clothing? Like, where is my clothing hub? My clothing hub is Wichita. So Wichita does deliver clothing. Or not. Yeah, here we go. Wichita to Denver. Yeah, it's loaded up with freight. Okay, maybe they just want like a special. But I mean, it's got passengers too. Okay, so maybe what I'll do with this train, I'll upgrade it to a freight train. Okay, and then I'll confirm that after I change this and put close as a priority, and then I'll say freight. So then it will stop picking up passengers. Okay, there you go. So that one's now doing only like freight, so that's good. We'll just change this to, we'll just change the name to be Denver freight. Denver freight. That should be fine. Okay. So what we're also going to do now, because now Denver doesn't take passengers here and there, we want to add a new express line. Express, and we want these things, and okay, we don't need to name it because it's just an express. So we want this to go from here to here. Okay, and we'll see how many passengers and things that it will pick up in the stead of the other train. Oh yeah, there you go. It's got mail and passengers, so that will do pretty good. You look at that, 44 passengers and 95 or 94 mail. So, just looking at the objectives, we should have gotten some of this, right? 40 loads of weapons to Camp Ratton. Not done yet. Okay, so what we might need to do is check on this this train here. This is the first weapons train. You know, this game always reminds me of like a train set, but like, you know, on a bigger scale. So it's like you don't have to buy all those silly train sets that take ages to construct or room, because, you know, in Australia your houses are really tiny, so you can't really build very big things unless you're very like wealthy. But yeah, generally your houses are small. So you can't really have the room to set up a train set. But this is the next best thing. I'd actually say this is better. I'd rather have this. Okay, there's our first load of weapons. And because the demand was so high, I think we can clone this train. And then we just say like that. And now, while we're watching this train go back, we can see the new train loading up with a weapons load. to start coming here. And then they'll just go between each other, and they should always have weapons to deliver. There you go. And he's probably doing maintenance here because that was a pretty big trip. Yep. Fully maintained. Cool, and we've got actually enough money for the new express line.
I hope the new locomotive is more reliable than your previous ones, because otherwise our competition will soon become very one-sided.
Oh, it's already one-sided, mate. You're miles behind me. You need to pick up your jaw from the ground. Okay, this is our new loco. Oh yes, let's do some colors. What color should we make our new speedy loco? We can make him an orange. And some contrast. Oh yeah. Looks like a toy train now. Really does look like a toy train. Hey, but that's not looking too bad, right? Yellow. Okay, and then we want to replace all of our expresses with this. 180,000. Do it. Okay. Okay, this one's running low on oil and stuff. Milk Express. Oh, do I not have like enough like towers here? Maybe. Let's add another tower here. And we'll add, oh yeah, we don't even have one over here. Here you go. Okay, that's that problem fixed. Oh, we got a connection bonus here. So we'll just connect that up. Okay, so we've built these extra tracks here for a reason. So we're going to build a couple of stations. The first station will be here and then here. So what I think is...
The breakdown? Could it be that you don't have your technology under control?
Yeah, you sabotage me, dude. You always do. Just trying to think, how can I nicely route this? Because I want to route this down to here as well as to here. So what I might do is I might build this station like this, because there is stuff over there, but that's on probably on a different line. And then I'm going to route this station like this. Well, I mean, does this need to connect up to here? No, probably not. So maybe like this. Okay, and then we'll try and...
Even in their own territory, our opponent cannot feel safe. Good job.
Okay, clothing's done. That was a new freight we set up. We changed... Its original destination was a mixed train, and then we changed it to be just a freight train with clothes as a priority. Good morning, Forox and Crystal. Popped in to leave a like. Hey, Farming, how you doing? We're smashing this next part of the mission. Achieve. Okay, the Omaha and... Yeah, well, that one there is not done until it does a full round trip, and it's pretty busy. So that one's going to have to wait. And this one here is already up to 7, so that will happen. But we're just trying to connect up some of these more of these stations. So what I'm thinking is we hook up this piece here to here. 23,000 acceptable. And then we hook this up to here, which is probably blocked. No. That's cool. We're done that. Okay, and then what we are going to do is we take this to here. 41,000 by 28,000 sounds better. And then we build another one. Okay, that's good for me. And now this one here, We're going to connect it here into the middle so that it can go both ways. Well, actually, we could actually connect this up to here, and then to here, and that actually connects onto the station to go on through. And then we can actually tell this one to connect to here. It's actually better to do this one first. We tell this one to connect onto here, and this one to connect onto here. Now we're just going to do our directions, make sure I've set this up right. Yeah, because there's no crossover, right? Yeah, no, I've done it wrong. Done it wrong. Like, these ones are fine. It's these two. I need to work out a better way to do this, so... we've already got a 4 junction here. No, that should work, because I don't need the trains to stop in the middle of here for any reason. Okay, so that connects onto there, that connects onto there. So if that connects onto there, then it should also connect onto here. Yeah. No, that should work. This should work. Then we build a gridiron, and then that's better. Okay, that's better. That's good, and that's good. There we go. The trains can go up here, they can go down here, they can go left and right. And then we've got to connect this up to here, otherwise they'll get to these little stations and they can't move forward. We don't want to see the quarterly report, no. We're all good for that. Okay, so now we need to make this bigger. Okay, and then we need to change the gridiron to be bigger. Okay, and same with this one. There we go, now that should be good. And then we need to do the supply towers before I forget. Plenty of supply towers for them. Cool, and now we need to set up a train to deliver wood. So we'll just say new freight, and we'll give it a caboose. Good, thanks. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. Oh, I got a little bit sick. Sorry for my late reply. I've been really focused. I've been a little sick, so I've just been like looking after myself, and then today I feel much better. My other half handed some sort of virus to me. I don't think she meant to, but yeah. Okay, so we're going to deliver this to Topeka. And then from Topeka can drop by Omaha before it goes back and grabs more wood. So we'll just do this one as a freight. Okay. So it's telling me that I've forgotten to do directions somewhere. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll just check the rest of the line and make sure that the directions are there. Yeah, it looks like we've done most of them. It was just that one I forgot. Cool. Sweet. Also, we'll get a connection bonus for this, hopefully. And how is our goals going? So we've just got to get this express line from Omaha to Camp Ratton. So let's just add in yeah, I've got a maintenance depot there already. Okay, if we click on the Omaha station, oh there we go. Nope, that's a freight. Omaha station. Trains. Oh, this is not an express. Oh, I do have the train, but I set it up wrong. Okay, well let's give it the new express. Okay, that's the new express. No, I got express. And it only goes from Omaha to Ratton. Okay, center train. So where are you? You're here. So it hasn't even done one round trip yet? That's crazy. Time for the colds and flus. Yeah, it is. Thanks, Crystal. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Well, here the winter's kind of winding down. It's not as cold as it was like a month ago. Yeah, this is Wichita, which seems to be extremely busy. But then again, I do have a lot of trains now. I mean, look at them all, man. I got heaps of trains. It's a real busy place now. So I think the problem with the express is it's too long. Like, for an express to be counted an express, it has to be within a certain... Oh, here we go. I got connection bonus for the wood lumber layout. For an express to be an express, it has to be a particular distance. Like, it's not the time it takes to get there. So waiting at places doesn't matter. It's the distance between 2 points. So I think that the tracks... There's not a fast enough track there. So what we need to do is think of a way to make a new track to shortcut across to Omaha. See, because its current route will be like here to here to here. So we need to cut across the middle. So I was actually thinking that that should be doable because we have got this line here and there's a city here as well. So then we also need to cut across this thing here. Just trying to use my brain. So I need to make a shortcut off here to maybe to this ore mine maybe. No, we could just go straight here in the middle and then go straight across. So, I mean, but this, it wouldn't hurt to drop on by the ore place. Okay. And then what we can do, we won't worry about making this a big station or anything. And I thought we can connect it up to here, but nah, I think that we can get away with just building it like this. We're just going to get outside the grid line. There you go. Okay, so 101,000. Man, well, that's for speed. See, it will have 0 resistance. The train will be very fast to go there, which is what we want. So we'll build that. And then we'll build another one here. Okay, connecting up to here. And then while we're here, we might should connect up these ones. And we'll do the directions while we're here. Just the directions are good to do like that so that you know that you've connected them correctly. Because I've done some really botched jobs of this. So I've learned from experience to just double check that you've done it right, Okay, and now we want to split this station off to go up here as well as go down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to because we're going to do a split, it's a good idea to do a 4-lane breaker, like a gridiron. Okay, and then if we do gridiron, there we go. Now they can choose any 4 tracks in this place. Okay, so we're gonna do this so that we can go up to the other place as well. So what we'll do is we'll bring this down. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side of the station. I don't know if this is long enough, but we'll try it. Yep, long enough. Beautiful. Okay. So now what we do is we connect this up to here, then make another track cutting off here, going strictly down to here. Because this, otherwise they have to go around here. So we're gonna go here, start from here, because those other 2 will go up to the top places. Okay, and then this will connect up to here, 40,000, and this one will connect up to here. So we're going to do the directions. Done. And it should be... I don't need to do these directions, but I like to put them in anyway. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so now that's a faster route. So the train will automatically change routes from what I've seen. So hopefully the Omaha will now take this route. We can check it in a moment. And then now I want to make this even more efficient and make like, oh, well, while we're here, what we should do is connect up this line. Like we're going to do our old connections. So this line, it connects on that side, so it should connect on this side now. And vice versa. Yeah, I figured that. Okay, so this one should connect here. And here. Directions, just make sure that that's right. Yep, that looks good. Nice. Okay. And now we want to make a shortcut across here. I'm just trying to think, is there a better way? Nah. But it will skip. I feel like I almost need to skip this station altogether. Bye, Forox and Crystal. Watch you on TV. Going to be... Oh, cool. Yep, you have a good sleep. Sorry that it's so late in your day. I wish I could sync up with your time, but yeah, that would be like 6 AM for me. Probably not. Maybe when I'm working, I'll be doing that. You know, I get my next work, because I won't be able to stream at this time when I'm working again. Or who knows, maybe I'll become a YouTube partner. Make my income from YouTube. Dreams are free, right? Okay, let's have a look. So we want to connect, we want to skip the station and go around the Indian place. Okay, so we're gonna try and build like a... Okay, we probably don't want to go too crazy. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, no, that actually works, that will actually work pretty good. Yeah. So as soon as it leaves this station, I want to be able to make a shortcut over here. It's going to cost quite a bit. Let's just do here and raise the... Okay. Trying to make sure this track isn't doing weird stuff, man. Okay, yep, that looks okay. And then we're going to connect this one up to here. Then we're going to do the directions. Okay. That's a big shortcut there. And then we can just make another shortcut here. So if we go like this and connect this on to here. I feel like we should do the other side first. Right, as soon as it's across here, I want it to go straight onto here. Yeah, that looks like it works. And then we'll try this. That worked. Let's do some directions. Beautiful. There you go. Well, that works out. It looks a little confusing for the shortcut, but should be a shortcut. Okay, and then do we need gridirons anywhere? We're all done, eh, I think. Yeah, we got the gridirons in here. And we didn't need to do gridirons here because we did the directions already. We just need some sub-towers, I think. So I might build a supply tower here and here. And one here in the middle. And then this new track here probably needs 2. And this one probably needs 1. There we go. So now if we close this and we can center the train. He's still going the long route. So let's just watch him on his way home. He should do the new route. Is he using the correct train though? For an express? No. There we go, that's our new express. So yeah, this... Huh? Am I looking at the wrong train? Why did you just pick up passengers from Wichita? That's weird. He's not meant to be picking up passengers from Wichita. Omaha to Camden. Why did he stop at Wichita? That's a bug. He's not even meant to stop at Wichita. Ah, maybe it's a game mechanic I don't know about. Like maybe an express can't go through any other towns on the way there. It's probably a fundamental rule that I've never been paying attention to. But I thought they could pass through other towns. It's just they can't stop there. Wow, where's he going? Omaha's up here, dude. I don't know where he's going. Oh, he turned around. He turned around because the route he was going was so bad that it was worth turning around from Wichita to go this way. Oh, well, that's a good sign. So now we get to see him. He's actually on the route now. He's using all our new tracks. Look at that. Awesome. We just built all these tracks. Wow. I think this would definitely be considered an express, because look at him go. Run, Forest, run. Maybe we should call this train Forest. Okay, well, that's good. Look at him go. Zoom. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they want an express to the military camp, because when they drafted people in, they'd pay for their train ticket to go to the camp for training, because they always wanted to increase the militia, right? Oh, it's quite a big stretch, eh? Look at his maintenance. It's going to sit there for ages doing maintenance. He has to make a full round trip on the new route, so he'll probably have to do another 2 trips before we'll see that mission come in. $10,000, even though it was only a few passengers. Pretty good. He'll pay back his money that it cost after 9 trips. Well, actually, we can actually check the little balance sheet here. Okay. Says the balance per week, but that's only low because, you know, we were sending him down the big route. But he's just going to maintain, and then he should head off. He'll probably grab some new water from the supply towers that I put down. The militia. And then the people he'll be taking away from the base will be the people on break. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. I love how it's just switching between the tracks so smoothly. Oh, we see a lot of trees. Sorry, not the best standpoint of it. Oh, look, there's a connection bonus. Oh, small breakdown. No, never mind. I was thinking it was a connection bonus at first. Yeah, see, the breakdowns are the reason you like to build 4 tracks, because then they can go around them. But that just means that we should probably keep on doing our maintenance perks, because I haven't been doing too many maintenance perks. Okay. By an additional 5%, increases the number of all passengers. That's probably really good. Water and sand for your locomotives are reduced by 5%. That's good. Okay. What's this one? Auction, don't care. Sabotage, don't care. Construction costs. Tickets. Prices. Reduces the prices of locos. Reduces construction costs of all buildings. Okay. Accelerates the processing of all wagons. Oh, that's good, that's good. We'll do that and we'll grab this one. Good to do some maintenance, some research every now and again into maintenance. So that round trip did take a bit longer, so we probably have to wait for one more trip. And how is our other goal going? Yep, that's happening. It's just very slow. What could be the problem is I might need to update that little factory. So we'll come back to Mr. Train, Mr. Choo Choo. We're gonna go and update our factory of weapons. Because I have a feeling that they just don't produce enough. Yeah. So let's...
Near Raton, skirmishes between our workers and the employees of the Denver and Rio Grande continue. Don't let up now. This is about who can persist longer.
There we go. We got the goal. They achieved a express with that. Even though the first time it went there, it was like delayed, it still made better the express time. So that means that that trip that we just followed it on was the express. That's good. So now we are trying to do this, deliver the 40 loads of weapons. So what we need is this number to reach 8 before the trains get here. So we'll see what it gets up to, and if it doesn't get up to it, we need to increase it again. But we've got the money to do it, so we'll do it again. And then that should be enough weapons. Plus, this place makes me good money. 17,000 per week. And every time it delivers the weapons, obviously you get a payout as well. So the problem with this one here might be also the route, because the trains might be just busy. So if we click on here and have a look where the trains are. So one train's here, which is still getting there, and the other train is going back. So they've got a nice switch over. But I think Wichita is the problem, because Wichita is only a 4 lane. Oh no, it is 6 lanes. It might be just the way I've routed it too. Yeah, I'd love to rip out all of these tracks here and just build an 8 lane station. And then connect up all these things to the 8 lanes, but my god, that would be a lot of work. I don't think we need to. Tempted though, very tempted. Actually, I might do it. I'm not going to rip up the whole thing. I am just going to connect up some more routes. Okay. That could have been a problem. It looked like there were 2 lines that were just sort of not doing anything. That could have been a big problem. Okay. And with this here, how to do. I'm just looking at these, because there's nothing here between here. I could change these to be a 6. But first we've got to adjust these two lines here. So if we take out these two here, and then we connect these back up over here. I sure hope they're not blocking these. No, they don't seem to be. Okay, and then what we do is we go delete these two lines here.
Our competition is not yet decided.
Okay, and then we're going to connect up this. And here to here. Yeah, I figured. It's that line beside me. There we go. Then we just, this is going to slow down my trains a whole bunch, but the end result would be good. Okay, so now what we're going to do is connect up these tracks again. God knows where they are. There they are. We're going to connect up these ones again. That actually works. Wow. I thought I'd have all kinds of trouble trying to hook up these two. Okay. And then we need to hook up these. Go do the directions. So, which way were they? Yep, that's right, I think. Yep, looks good. Okay. Directions. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take out these two and then connect them up to here and then up to here. And then this one here will go from here to here. Directions. There we go. Yep, that looks good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And now the last part of our thing will be we have to connect up these two to here. But this one's going to be a bit of a problem. So we're going to connect this up to here. And then over to here, past the grid lines. Do we need to go past the grid lines? No, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes. We're going to go past the grid lines and then hook them up. There we go. And then I'm going to hook up this side as well. Okay. And then we're going to do the directions. Oh, that seemed like a lot of confusion, but we did it. And now that should hopefully increase the productivity in the station. We're just going to put back in some towers. No, there's a tower here. No, we don't. Okay, good to go. Let's see our trains if they keep on getting stuck here or not. Hopefully that's improved. I mean, look at that station, man. That station's massive now. The real test will be seeing if trains... Oh, there's an oil problem. Hold on. That means I've forgotten a maintenance building somewhere. No, they got a supply tower. What are you talking about? Why are you driving without oil, my friend? There's a supply tower right here. It must be another part on his route that he's missing a supply. No, there's only... He's only going one place. What the heck? Okay, where's this place? No, I don't care about that. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to connect up this new town. So we're going to go here. Okay. Just got to work out the best place to get all these resources when we connect up here, because the competitor's built plumb in the middle of the town. So we're gonna have to build like this.
Herrgott! You can of course build where you want, but this station bothers me.
Yeah, get over it. Okay, we're gonna build up to here. And then connect it onto here. And vice versa. There we go. Add in a gridiron. And if that doesn't work, you need to set which way the way it points, which rail line to use. Oh, I think it will work. I think it should be okay. Maybe. But that's a good point. Yeah, I can probably do that. Okay, so this one connects over to there, so we want this to connect over to here. And we've got to do directions. There we go. Then we want to do a supply tower. And then we want to do a maintenance building. We can probably do a warehouse as well. But let's just get this one connected up with some locos. So we will have an express. We'll make sure it's express. Okay, and you can go from... Topeka seems to be a big one. But you can go from Topeka to here. Yeah, so it looks like I need another piece here to go into here. But that looks good. So that goes to Topeka. And then what we can also do is go new train, same thing. And we also want it to be an express going from North Plateau to Wichita, because that's also a pretty big place. Cool, and they take different routes too, so that's good. The other thing I want to build here is a new train, and we're going to make it a freight. And it's going to have a refrigeration card and it can boost. And I want it to go from Topeka to here. Confirm. And close. Another new freight. Same thing. And we want it to go from Wichita to here. Okay, confirm. Now that should be all the main sort of trains in this station, providing us with the city with everything. Yep. So it's going to our two biggest cities for freights and express, and that will probably boost our money a ton. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll come back and click on this station and check those balances later. But yeah, it should be quite good. And then with Denver, I haven't done the same thing with Denver, but you should really do this with all your big cities. Is you should have like an express line, because I mean the North Plateau is pretty big. It's 3. It just turns out that these are like 5. But what you should do with the big cities is they should have at least 1 freight and 1 express, and they should say specifically on them freight and express. You don't need multiples, I don't think, because that's when you start getting into trouble. But let's see, what is our goal? Oh yes, we're just delivering the guns. So I'm trying to keep an eye on these trains, so I'll leave them on the side. So the guns, Yep, they got 29 and 29, which means they're meeting up with the supply. I do want to check out how much money they're making, because I might need to add another one into this line. But what was our goal? 1876, so we're way ahead of our goal. Let's just do some more maintenance stuff. So, yep, perfect. We want this, perfect. Less maintenance, the better. But the more you add cabooses to the big lines, the better it is anyway. Okay. Oh, look at that. Our first one to Topeka is already plus 4,000. Yep, there you go. The next express has already made 4,000. Now it's just following these ones here. Oh, why you got passengers? Did I set you up wrong? Oops, you're meant to be a freight. That means I've done this one wrong too. Ah. He is kind of taking beer and stuff, but they're also taking passengers, which I don't want. Oh well. But he's going to have to deal with the fact that a freight train's transporting passengers. It's a lot slower.
Oh yeah, the smell of gunpowder in the morning. What could be better?
Done.
Oh, I know. A white flag in the hand of our enemies. The Bible says, the house of the wicked will be destroyed, but the tent of the upright will flourish. And so it is. As our competitor flees the scene, Raton Pass is ours. I have good news. I have found a way to extend our influence even further. May I introduce you to Mr. Collis P. Huntington from the Southern Pacific Railroad?
Yes, yes. Skip the pleasantries, Holiday. In principle, I am willing to connect my network between San Francisco and the newly founded Deming with yours. The proposal is good. We will create a second transcontinental line before anyone can beat us to it.
Soon trains will be rolling from Topeka to the Pacific Ocean. You've heard, Mr. Huntington. Link our network to Deming and supply the necessary material to build the connection.
Okay, so the Raton one is done. And then we can see all the trains are making good money, but the freights aren't working yet because I did them wrong, but that's okay, I'll fix them now. So now we don't need these trains to do this route, so we can delete. We should get some cash back, 80,000. And delete. 80,000. And now there's nothing here. I don't see I got compensation over buying that stupid weapons factory. But I mean, I could build a new factory, I think. There you go. So I could build like... Can I build like an industry here? Probably not. I thought you could. I guess not. In the old game you used to be able to build industries in places like wood. But that's cool. So we don't actually need this station now at all. So we'll get rid of it. And some money back in our pocket, I guess. No big deal. Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got a bunch of new goals, so we're going to save it as we do. What are we up to? An hour and 15 minutes. Not bad. So I'm going to name this campaign 3-5 because we're up to the new piece. Yay. And I did plan a couple of hours on the stream today, so we can keep going. So our new goals are here. 80%. So I'd say this is the home stretch. So yeah, look at this. Buy Walter Parkinson's company.
Lucky you. The blackmailer tried to turn their threat into reality, but was caught in time by your security personnel.
So we need 12 million, but we'll just slowly buy them out bit by bit. So, yep, 20%.
Also wirklich. A few more shares certainly won't hurt. But now it should be enough.
Okay, we just brought out of 20% of his company, so that won't take us long to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to focus on this goal one at a time. We don't want to do everything at once because then we hit trouble. And we'll go for the goal closest, which is like still 4 years away. Okay, achieve an express status on a rail line between Denver and... How the heck is that? Albuquerque. My God, I never have to read Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Yep, it is Albuquerque. I know Albuquerque, but I didn't know it was spelled so crazy. Whoa, imagine filling that out on Foreman all the time. It's like you're writing a super long word, man. Okay, so Albuquerque and Denver. So now we have to find where Albuquerque is. We'll slow down the time. Okay, Albuquerque. Is it down here? Dallas, Lutberg, Albuquerque. Oh wow, wow! It's so far away. Oh, it's through Camp Bratton. Woof! $1 million. My God. Ah, okay. Well, that drained all my money and buying my competitor. Okay, so this station doesn't do anything anymore at all, does it? Oh, there's still people here. Like... Oh, I don't know. Well, Ratton's down there. So I guess I'll just connect up the lines as I can. So Albuquerque's here. So there's another town here. So I guess we're just going to have to connect up the stations as we go. The first one is Ratton. It's not good to face your station in towards a place. So we'll need to connect this up. Oh, can build a tunnel. Holy moly. Maybe not. Wow. Yeah, that's painful, isn't it? That is very painful. How to do. This will be a bit of a challenge because it's going to be an extreme amount of money. Oh, oil problems. Looks like a sabotage to me. Okay, well, what are you? Topeka to Oklahoma. Oh, no, there's lots of sand towers on and water towers on the way. Oh, is it because I'm waiting too long at this stupid, like, junction here? Yeah, we got a bit of a problem here, so we might need to just do a maintenance yard. Maintenance post over here. And we might just need to build another supply tower. Maybe put one here. All out of oil. Okay, let's just have a look. So, okay, we're gonna get from Ratton to Santa Fe and then to Camp Ratton as well. So if we do the tracks, we might have to delete this station and rebuild it like a bit further out, because building anything here requires us to like build a tunnel. Yeah. I mean, the tunnel would be a good idea, but 1.4 million. I think it's going to have to be done. But I mean, great, you're still going and I'm still watching. Oh, farming. don't get so hooked. Yeah, we're going to have to just build a big old tunnel through here, I think, because even my competitors has to build a tunnel. It's a bit of a pain, but the first goal, I don't mind doing a first couple of goals, and it would be good. Okay, well, we're just going to hold off on that for now, and probably go around and just check out profitability. Okay, we've got another breakdown here. Yeah, these ones are really stuck here, eh? Yeah, well, I do have a lot of trains coming from the bottom up to here, and they're only all parking at the same place. Not the ideal situation. Yeah. I mean, it may even pay for me to build another station here and then just have the trains come here for whatever they need. Because the trains that just need to pull in here and go back down, they could probably just use that station. We don't really have much down here. We have milk, which goes, a lot of milk does go out. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well, we'll just keep looking around for more efficiencies. What was the goal? Like, what place? I know where we have to go, but then where did it come from? Denver. So it needs to go from here, through here, through here to here. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad. The tunnels is the biggest trouble. So once we pay the 1.4 mil for the Ratton, that should be fine. Where's this? Close. It's very expensive. Oh, wait, didn't I have research for tunnels, making tunnels cheaper? I do. Okay, so let's just have a look. So, auction. There was a tunnel one. Building tunnels were cheaper, I remember. Nope. That's bridges. Oh, that's actually pretty good. No, we're focusing on tunnels. Cost of factory is reduced. Oh, maybe I already brought the tunnels expansion. Or maybe not. I forget that there's all this old technology I've never touched. Okay, let's have a look. Is there tunnels? Auctions? Reduces locomotive price. Auction. Maintenance. Oh, I should probably do that at some stage. Oh, here we go. Tunnels. Yes. So now, what are we looking at for the tunnel? Oh, I dropped down by 100,000. Not enough. So we still needed about 1.4. Oh, geez. What happened to my money? Big chunk just disappeared. Why did like 200,000, 300,000 disappear? That's weird. Not usual that 300,000 will disappear. Oh, maybe this? Oh, it's a sabotage. Ah, damn sabotages. They're so annoying. I guess this shows how much I should keep working towards buying my competitor, because once I buy him out, like, we'll have less sabotages. I mean, you could buy the anti-sabotage things, or you could increase your security personnel, but then the security personnel don't stop, like, robberies. They only stop robberies and stuff. They don't, or blackmail. They don't stop them sabotaging the lines or the trains. Oh, that's a real pain. Do you have to sabotage my main hubs, man? This makes me want to buy you out quicker. Actually, how much is it? How much is it to buy them out completely? 7 million. Ah, see, I can't get 7 million in money. Because if we can just buy them out, we'll get rid of them. I done that without a tunnel. Single track from Ratton around the mountain. Oh, yeah. True, true. Like down here, you mean? Well, I was thinking I could just... Do we need Camp Ratton anymore? Because just looking at the station, they're not really making any money. And there's no requirement to keep that express line. So what I'm thinking is I'll just can them. And then if I can these, then there's nothing at this train station now. So now if I just delete this train station, because I don't need to drop by here anymore. And then if we delete that planned line and then just go all the way up. Okay. But then if we move the line like, oh, I got it. No, what you do, have we got a junction here or something? No, we don't. So what we do is we put in a supply place. Now we delete all the track up to this point and we slowly incline it to go over top. That's another idea. So if we just go up here, see here, if we just start inclining it, like go here, it's like a like a roller coaster. Woo, imagine that. That'd be kind of cool to watch. Okay. Maybe they won't let us build through the territory. That's what it is. If we don't have a station here, they won't let us build through the territory. Okay, so that's a no go. We do have to build a station here so that we can access through the territory. But can we build the station? We need to build it as far back as possible. Ah yes, I need to get rid of this one first. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to build this one as far back as possible so that we can start going on an incline.
A train station in the same city? Are you sure you have thought this through?
And then we should be able to... on an incline. Too steep. Yeah, it really doesn't want... Like, well, why don't we do the initial one as they want, like this. And then we can, like, increase the track up. 'Cause a small tunnel is better than nothing, you know? That's a small tunnel. And then if we build that and we build that, that's not too expensive. And there we go. I think we are fine from this point. I think. Let's just try and get as close as we can to the city limits. Just to see how much it is going to cost us. Okay, there we go. It's actually okay with that. And then if we go... Yeah, there we go. That looks okay. Only 20,000. Save a lot. Do you have to do that? Stop that. Yeah, this works. Okay, cool. That actually works. It's a bit hard, but we got there. Cool. And now we can do our train station in Radin. Now we should be able to connect up these tracks without them being a fortune. Good idea, farming. Thanks for that. Yeah, that looks nice and flat. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, that one's connected. Let's just do the iron grid. Okay, and let's just do a supply tower. Perfect. I think that's connected up. Yeah, it just does a little tunnel here to get through. That's fine. A little tunnel is fine. It was just that giant tunnel. It didn't seem too feasible. Okay, and now we need another station. But do we need to do Santa Fe? Yeah, it's kind of blocking. So it's either do Santa Fe or pay a fortune for a tunnel. Okay. Then we'll connect up Santa Fe. Okay. Another crazy project. Just pull this out a bit. Okay. I don't mind a small tunnel, but a giant tunnel is probably no go. Like, I'm thinking about 500,000 is about kind of like what you want to pay for a tunnel, but paying 900 or $1 million is a bit extreme. Okay, we don't need that to be. Yeah, it's going to decrease speeds around here, but that's okay. And then this one here, so we could make it go through here, but I feel like it's the same thing. Yeah, no, that's actually working. Bit of an uphill incline. Okay, it looks like we can't avoid that tunnel. Like, we can probably avoid this tunnel. Oh yeah, that's actually working. We are avoiding some tunnels. Ah, there you go, down to 300,000. Looking a little wonky. Like, can I straighten this up a bit? Oh, that's actually looking not bad. Not looking too bad. I can get rid of the bridge as well. And do I need... Yeah, that looks okay. That looks okay. I mean, do we need this bridge here? It will increase the speed. I guess 300,000 is not bad. It's a lot rockier than Railway Empire 1. Yeah, I know it is, eh? I mean, look at these inclines. Jeez. I mean, I am tempted just to whack a tunnel in here, because see, we got 1 max speed minus 3. So it looks okay. 4. Then if you go down here, see, it looks okay. Max speed 1, 1, 8, 10. So I am tempted to slam a tunnel in here, just to bring down that 10. I mean, that's not too bad. Look, like I said, 500,000 actually works out. Oh, not bad at all. Yeah, that's worth it. And then to build a second one doesn't usually cost the same price. So, yeah, there you go. We got a tunnel, and plus tunnels are cool. I like tunnels. Let's get some directions in, and we don't have all the trains set up we want here yet, but we can actually like work on that later. Okay, do we have a gridiron in here yet? Not yet. And we didn't want one here too. Okay, directions should be, there we go. So what I'm thinking is that, you know, it is cool to get it all connected at once, but I feel like it's good to start getting some, even if it's just mixed trains. You don't have to get expresses, because these are small towns, so you probably don't want to do expresses. Okay. So we'll just do a mixed train. We'll give it a caboose to help the maintenance, a refrigeration cart, and that should be it. So we're going to do, this first one can go from Santa Fe to, yeah, see, this city is overloaded, man. I don't really want to send them there because it's going to be It's already pretty busy. Oh, not too bad now that the sabotage is over. Okay, so see, that route's not too bad. But we'll just do automatic. Or what we could do is build a warehouse in Camp Bratton and deliver everything there, a warehouse and a hotel, and then we could deliver from there. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. So if we go to Camp Bratton and we add in a warehouse, and then we also add in, we don't have hotel yet. Oh, where's hotel? Need to find hotels, or is it not until future? I thought hotels were pretty early on. Yeah, we've got hotels already.
A formidable example of how not to do it. Yeah.
You just got yourself brought out another 5%, my friend, by not shutting up. Okay, well, apparently we can build hotels, but I can't see it here in the list. Maintenance depot, dispatch hall, restaurant, marketplace, post office. That's weird. Oh, is it just these places that can build hotels, is it? Like these particular train stations? Okay, it can't be in a post. So because that's counted as a post, we like its actual town or something, we can't build it there. We'll have to build the hotel on the way to somewhere. So what we could do is, the closest place would be the sugar factory. So we could actually make this our routing place. And does sugar get many passengers and trains and stuff? Probably not. I mean, we could just reroute them all to Dodge City, but I think that's kind of not what I want. Okay, so we're going to use the Ward train station. So we're going to do this, and we're going to build a hotel, and we're going to build a warehouse. Okay. But that's good, because the warehouse can stock stuff that the sugar, because the sugar trains, I'm pretty sure, they are just set for freight. I'm just trying to check what they're doing. Yeah, see, this one here is going like, it's going all over the place. What about this one? I just need one to go to Wichita, really. Yeah, see, I need to do more warehouses and more drop-off points for the stuff, because the problem is there's too many trains on one line. What is your problem? No freight? Hold on, let me just check what this guy is doing. Oh, Topeka to North Plateau. Okay. So North Plateau, oh, it grew by another one. Okay. Let's just buy our competitor out another 5%. And again.
Hands off my shares. I can see what you're up to.
If I had $7 million, dude, I would have just brought you out. Okay, let's and I'm gonna just sell all of his tracks. I hate buying I hate buying the AI's company, and then you have to go and work out all the problems with their stations. and it's like most of them go into negative, the trains. So when I do get the AI brought out, I usually just sell his entire thing, and then it's like clears up the map for me. Looking great, well done. Oh, thanks, farming. Yeah, it is looking. Oh, where's this place? Oh yeah, 300,000. Yeah, let's get it. We're about to build a station there.
No one but you seemed to want it. But at least it was cheap.
And at least you're dumb. Okay. I didn't have a great comeback, okay? His face is cheap. Oh yeah, that's a good comeback. Okay, let's have a look. So we can build a station here, and then we can eat up both of these resources by doing a side station here. So what I think with this one is we connect this one up.
A new train station in this city? I can't wait to see if that works.
And we hook this up to... oh, this is going to be quite tricky actually. Because we want to... We also want to get these resources. Yep, no, I think I've got it. Yep, so we can keep them all at 2 train station. Okay, and we're going to have to get rid of these tunnels. Okay. And then cutting across a mountain. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea, but I kind of need... Maybe not. We can just go around the mountain. It's fine. Wow, it's really like annoying me with its like really weird routes. Okay, no, we don't want you to do that. We want you to go around. I mean, we could go through here. Let's do it manually, step by step, because sometimes it does this weird thing where it's like it just insists on going a really weird route. Just gotta check where it came from. Okay, it's the right lane, needs to connect to the right side. Okay, so we're going to build another mini tunnel, but that should be fine. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Sweet. Well, that's the train we needed, the station we needed. Nice, nice. And then with these two here, I'm going to connect them up now, even though I might forget to do the actual station. But this one here should be a no-brainer. There's, yeah, that's cool. Okay. And this one here will just be your normal little station where we'll just connect it up like we do the old triangle. Link the station to the logs. Cool. On it. Okay, let's see. So this one here connects on to here. No. I hate it. Hey. Quit it. Here. A bit longer further. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then this one here. Then this one should connect onto here. Oh, it's going to be a bit tricky. Might have to redo this. Directions. Okay. Get the directions in. Then there we go. Okay, how's that looking? Man, it sounds real windy in this place. Okay. Now we've got all these stations connected, but there's no trains as of yet. I was going to. Okay, so we're just going to make sure, but I'm just sort of focusing, man. Okay, we've got a gridiron here. Okay, we got we got a gridiron here. And we got the gridiron in here. Gridiron in here. Sweet. Okay, we need some supply towers along the track. So where's the next? Okay, there's one here. Put another one here. And next one can go here. And then one here. And one here. That should sort them out. Cool. So that's directions done, gridirons done. We look good. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to get some trains working. So they want an express, so we can give them that. And the expresses are good with these. And we're going to make it an express, otherwise it won't work. Now from Albuquerque to Denver, I'm pretty sure. And let's start that one up. So that should do our request. And then what we also need to do is I made this little warehouse to start storing stuff. So we're going to set this warehouse to have like stuff this place doesn't have. So they've only got sugar and wood, and that's about it. So the usual things they need is grain, and they don't need wood. They usually need corn, and do they make meat? Any of these? No, they're too small. Steel, meat. Yeah, they do meat. Is there a cow paddock somewhere? Oh yeah, here. They don't need meat. They don't need cows. What else would they need? They need beer. Yeah, I don't think any places here make beer yet. Yep, so they probably need beer. They'll probably need clothes. What else do developing places need? I've got the wheat, the corn. They've already got wood. No, I think that's about it. Do they need cloth? Maintenance shed? Thank you. I'll put that in. Okay. There we go. Added a maintenance shed there. And I might add one in here. Okay, cool. And then I think this station should be good. So what I'm going to do is set up a new train. I'm going to do a freight. And it's going to have a refrigeration car and a caboose. And I want it to go from here to here to drop off all those yummy goods. So let's confirm and watch it pick up some decent goods for that place. So I did set the warehouse to like, oh, Not it left without any goods. I'm pretty sure I told it to do goods. Yeah, I did. Maybe it's because there's no demand yet. So what I need to do is set up another couple of freights going from here to here. And then I guess we need to go... no. Clear those. What it should be is I want to deliver goods from here to here. And I'm going to make it automatic because I don't mind if it picks up passengers. It can pick up passengers. And then I want it to go... Well, let's just see what it does. Because I'm pretty sure I put a hotel in here. It's picking up sugar even though it doesn't need to. Yeah, it's got a hotel. I would have thought it picks up clothes from here, eh? It's a bit of a pain.
I would see this miracle in my lifetime. Our rail network connects to Santa Fe, and my dream of this new route has come true.
Found a total of 5 cities. Oh, and then connect. That's actually something I should probably pay attention to, the city one, because there's only a few of those left. There's Santa Fe is already a city, but Ratton is not. Yeah. Okay. So what cities can I found? Is this one a city yet? No, that's not a city. It's a settlement. Nicely done. Maintenance shed sugar. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, the sugar's like right here, so they don't really need sugar, but we've got to actually look at this goal here because I think this one here is actually trickier than it looks. The found a total of 5 cities will be really tricky because there will only be so many settlements left. So we're going to find all the settlements and count them up. Okay, there's one here. 1, 2, 3 settlements. So this settlement should be fine, and I'll have to connect up to this one. And is this is not a settlement. Ah, yeah, I only got 3 settlements left on the map. So I should probably try to do that. Let's just see how much more money we need. 6 million. We're just going to get another 10 shares. We're up to 50% of our competitor. Oh. Yeah, this one here, they don't care. Or do they? They don't need anything from Topeka, apparently. So let's just change this route to be from Topeka to... we could send them to Kansas. But then it has to pass through Topeka. So maybe, I mean, they have beer. So maybe we could get them wheat. And wheat would be here. Oh, it's not a bad idea actually, because that might actually help. Let's do that. Okay, you're on a new route, my friend. Small breakdown, no big deal. Okay, so we have to try and get our settlements done. So we've got one settlement here, one here, and one over here. So this one here is through the mountains. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we got 3 here. We don't have to go through mountains. We do have to buy this area though. Okay, there we go. Now we got this area, so now we can get to this one and this one. Dallas is already a city. Nicely done. Bye. Still watching. Bye. Still be watching. Get ready to sleep. Don't stay out so late. You're funny, farming. Okay, so we can go do these two settlements. Ratton's like we just need to get the bits and pieces for that. So what we'll do is we'll set up some special trains for that. What can I buy? Can I buy a new train somewhere? Research some new train. Oh, yeah, there's another mixed one here. Oh, that'd be good. We haven't had a mixed one for a while, so we'll start going down towards this mixed train. Okay, so what we want to do... so Ratton, they need wood, which I can supply from here. Meat, which can come from here. And they also need wheat. So what I could do is hook up this station here. Put a station in the middle here. So it looks like there's less rocky mountains here, so I might try and do this. And then we'll try and connect up this. We'll just go the long way around. Okay, so this... Darn, this being elevated, it's such a pain. Oh, 54,000, not too bad. Okay, and then we can connect up this to here. Not bad. We put on a grid iron. Nice. Okay, and then we do a supply tower. Perfect. Okay, so that's the wheat connected up to these regions. I do need to put in another track going off here to there. Otherwise, I'll have to do a big turnaround. Wow. Oh, it's only 27,000 for that? Really? Oh yeah, won't let me build it unless it's a complete thing. Oh no, I saw 27,000 before, and it was a complete track. I must have been dreaming. No, look, there you go, 26. 25. I'd think that's more expensive, but it's not. Okay. Sure. And then this one here, only 32. Sweet. Oh, that actually worked out really nice. 3 a.m. Oh my god. You're going to be wrecked tomorrow farming. Ah, cool. Okay, we got that one hooked up, which is like a pathway to this one. So these will work out quite nicely to connect up. And then the next one is just down here. And look at all the resources around them too. Like, this is not too bad at all. I gotta think carefully because the The cattle would be a really good one to hook up, but there's a cattle on the left as well. I mean, there's so much potential money to make as well. Like if I build, what could I do? Well, I could focus on building down and around this place, and then I could just connect all these to a rural network that doesn't connect to the main line, delivering to a warehouse here in Amarillo. How do you say that? Amarillo. Amarillo? Well, no work anymore. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, man. I'm in the same boat. I had a job and then I fell out of that job because it was really bad job. Good pay, but bad people. And then I went back to study, and now I'm actually looking for a job because of the economy being so rubbish. I can't survive. We can't survive as it is. And then now I'm trying to get a job, and it's just like no one wants to take you if you've been off work studying for a couple of years. And it's like, oh wow, it's like I've actually still got all those skills I had, and they're still all relevant, but no one wants to take me on. Someone did offer me a job, but it was like less than my very old job 10 years ago, and I'm like, oh, I can't do that. They'll be going backwards. They don't want to pay you for the current economy, it sucks.
May the better man win.
It's just like in Australia, like it used to be really good to be here and working, but with the economy the way it is, and then the minimum wage is really shocking, like it's just not worth it to be here anymore. It sucks. But oh well. I think everybody's in a similar boat, right? Everyone's struggling with the economy, and your job still pays the garbage, but you have to pay more money for food. Like in Australia, it's pretty bad. Our food's increased a lot. And then our minimum wage is actually the same as it's been for a while. Like they did increase it a couple of cents, but other countries that were behind our minimum wage, like by 50%, have all caught up and they're the same as Australia now. So it's like, what do you do? It's like, I'm pretty sure it'd be worse in the UK, right? Like, but yeah, no, countries have caught up to us that were considered much lower in terms of pay and things, and it's like, wow, what's happening? Here I am, first world problems, right? There's people in places starving to death, and here I'm complaining about first world. Anyway, did we put in a gridiron here? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's move on. So we've got this one hooked up, which is also a small city, a settlement. And then while I think about it, the best thing to do with the settlements, where is this? I don't care about this place. Doctor's orders because of my health issues. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's another thing as well, is that, the benefit system here for when you have to go off work for health conditions and stuff is also pretty bad. So people even on like welfare and stuff, they're struggling. I think the only way to live decently now these days around places is group share, like live with family, live with other people. And then in Australia, they've actually done something which is like they've allowed people to take shared mortgages. So two different couples or two different people, non-relationship, can now buy a mortgage together. And I don't know, that sounds like it's going to be a real nightmare, especially when you need to sell. And if it's two groups of partners, then oh my god, it's going to be drama. Anyway, We'll see how that pans out for them. I see bad things, you know. Okay, so we need to build another station here in Lubbock. Sounds like a French chicken. Let's go here. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Come on, Lubbock. You're gonna go up here. Connect you onto here. How much? 72. 72. Same here. Yeah. No, it's not good, eh? But, oh well. I think the best thing I can do is just, you know, when I've got my free time, enjoy my games, share them with you guys. No, just go hang on and get through it. I think everyone just needs to do their best to survive through this period, and then once they've worked things out, you know, things will come clear again. Like, the economy can't stay this garbage for a long time and people not turn to crime and all kinds of stuff. It's just gonna, the longer that they procrastinate fixing it, the worse it's gonna get. So they'll have to do something. Otherwise we might end up like a survival game where we all have to fight for our like land and stuff. Okay, supply towers, that's a pretty big sprint, so I'm gonna put in a couple. Okay, and then we're gonna get a supply tower in here somewhere. Cool, we're looking good. Okay, so we've got this hooked up, and then we just need to get to this. So I'm focusing on the city hookups. Okay, we're at the edge of the map, so I want to make sure I face the station this way.
Wie hübsch. The station fits into the cityscape, I must admit.
Well, I don't know if he's insulting me or not that time. Oh, that's actually not a bad cost. And it's a pretty flat line. Oh, let's do it. I like it when the AI actually sets you up with a decent, like, layout. Okay. Okay, we've got all these cities hooked up, and I haven't even set up a single train to go to them, man. I'm slipping. It's because I got too much money. Once you get so much money in the game, you kind of get lazy with your trains, right? I don't know, is it just me that does that? Very bad habit. Oh, look at that, we're already down to Oklahoma. Yeah. Well, I think it would be perfect to hook up to Dallas and then Oklahoma. Because then we've got a full-on route. Look at that. Like, what a massive route. Schools are still off at the moment near the end of August. Yeah, watching YouTube is good. It takes my mind off a lot of things, eh? Watching some farming simulator, I always enjoy that. I'm not good at it. I tried playing it the other day and oh man, I was garbo. That was shocking. I think I'm just not very good at the like building all the devices to fit the needs. So I think I'll just watch your videos for that. Because you seem to know exactly what to do in those games. I have no idea, eh? Okay, so we're gonna go around the city. There we go. It's a bit close. I might just move away from that place because we want to build a second track. And there we go. Nice. We connected up to Dallas. I'm just going to connect them all up and do my directions and stuff, and then I'll do the trains doing a big old circle. Okay, so directions. Okay, and then Dallas can go right to the Cox Rests. And then we'll work out all the rural businesses later. Never thought I'd be connecting up this one. But that's cool. Okay, now all connected in a nice big loop onto my current station. Yeah, we're running a bit low on cash because of what I've been doing is building and it's been on pause. Okay, we're going to put in a couple of supply towers. I'll put a couple in here too. And I think that's it. Now we just need to do the directions on this new track. Okay. And that should be it. Yep, there we go. Nice. Everything all done. So now... Okay. So now we've got these little settlements hooked up. So now we can start feeding wood and stuff into them. So there's wood here. So I'm going to make a special settlement would live. Okay, we're going to call it that because all it's going to do is deliver wood. So we want you to go here, and we don't want you to pick up sugar. Okay. We want you to go to the Hobbs, and then we want you to go here. Then you can go back to Hobbs, and then you can go here, and back to Hobbs, and then to here. I make a mess with the logging. That is hard. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You still do way better than me. I'm not even too scared to put my videos up because I was just like, oh no, I'm garbage at this. This is embarrassing. Like, how can I not work out which devices need to go? Like the bale wrapping and stuff. I really had no idea. Okay, so we're going to confirm this train, and he'll start delivering wood to the settlements, and then we need a wheat train, which is right here. So what we will need to do though is, because that logging one, I don't want to build a maintenance in each city, so I'm going to build a maintenance here. Okay, cool. Then we'll do the same thing. We'll preemptively do this. We'll build a maintenance. Okay, and now we're going to get a train to go from Caboose. We want you to go from here to here, then back to here, then back to here, and then here. And then I'll probably say it has to turn around or something, but should be fine. Yep. We're just going to make sure that he is picking up wheat on... Yeah, he will be. Okay, and now we need meat. So Dallas has meat to deliver here. But then we've also got Albuquerque, which we probably will need to grow at some stage. So we're going to do this and do these two. And we want you to go from here to here. And we're going to say freight. And yeah, so meat is the only thing that they'll pick up. Okay, and then we want you to go from Albuquerque to here. And then this one's a bit far away and it's closer to Dallas. And Dallas could grow. So I'm going to leave that at that and then start. Okay, and then now what we do is we do another train, same thing, Okay. Yep, that's the right train. And we want this one to go from Dallas to Abilene. And they'll deliver meat. Passengers, I'll make meat a priority. They can take passengers too, though, if they want. And then the other thing I could do, because this train will be a bit lonely, so maybe I can get it go from Abilene to, after that, go back to Oklahoma, and then go back and do the same thing again. And then what we can do, yeah, no, that should work. Because then if Oklahoma City has extra meat, it'll drop it off too. I'm going this time.
It seems your trains are not running too smoothly. Why don't you improve your maintenance?
Okay, thank you for reminding me to buy more of your company. %60%. We're getting to the point where we might be able to just save up enough and buy them out and get rid of them. We are saving up. Oh, look at that. We only need 300 more research, and then we can grab this one. You know, research would have built faster if I'd been building all the little ones on the side, because every time you build, pick up one of the, even if it's only 100 research, every time you pick those up, they increase your research. Okay, so I've got trains now delivering the things to these little settlements that need it. So we've got 7 wood there already, 7 wood there already. And this one's already got 6 meat. That's good, because actually that train could probably take meat to somewhere else too. But Ratton is usually the first point of call. But it's helping Albuquerque grow because they've got a meat factory. How much is their meat factory? Can I buy it? No. 1.8 mil. Crazy. Okay, so what other goals did I have? So that's the total of 5 cities. So we've got that one started. The other thing that helps these places is the settlement bonus. Oh, but it has to be... no, we can only do that once it is a town. Okay, let's just check. Yeah. Oh, this one's got a bonus 300,000. Let's hook this up. And that would actually help this place too. So... $27,000. Build. Okay, we're going to hook this one onto here. And 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 do the directions. Do a tower. And then new train, freight, deliver from here. What other places do cotton? Nothing, just this to here. Huh? Oh, it says it's not connected. Did I forget something? I probably forgot to put in a gridiron. Yeah, that usually helps, right? Okay, new freight, go from here to here, and then it can go from there. Where else could it go? Because I don't want it to go to one place. Oh, I could go here and grab this and bring it back. Like here, then back to here, and then start over. And then if we do a cold... Yep, and if we make this just like an automatic, hopefully it's... Yeah, well, it's not going... It would just need to be a freight, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, that will work. Let's just see how much it does. We'll just follow it and just see if it makes good money.
It seems your trains are not running too smoothly. Why don't you improve your maintenance?
I probably need to put in a maintenance here, now that he's talking about that. But we'll follow this little train and see how much he does. Because he'll be delivering wheat and milk and cotton to, or wool to this factory. Okay. Once we get rid of the competitor, it will mean less problems for our trains. And we've got, we're 3 hours on stream, 2.5 hours on stream, whoopsie. Okay, so we got to get, that's happening. Connect 9,000 citizens to your railway network. Ooh. And produce 14 loads of wooden planks and dimming via one of your factories. Okay, so that means that, so produce 14 loads of wooden planks in dimming. Where's dimming? Is that a city? Am I just reading that wrong? Oh, there's another settlement down here, isn't it? No? Am I missing something? Oh, there's dimming. Oh, damn it, we do have to connect up dimming. So produce 14 loads of wooden planks in dimming via one of your factories. So that means I have to make a sawmill in that city. But the city doesn't even exist yet because it's just a settlement. Oh, this is my train track? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize I had this train track. Okay, well I guess I better hook this up. And I guess I better make a special train for this one. Okay, I think I might expand the station then. I'm gonna make a four-way crossover. Okay, and that's a 4-way done. So I gotta get from here to there. Okay. There is a corn here, which would probably be helpful later. So I might route around the corn. So if we build it like here, and we connect up all 4 tracks to here. And can we make this tunnel a bit smaller? Oh, yep. Build. Do the same thing. Build. Okay. This is the challenging part, is getting around here. So we're going to go through this little gulch, which shouldn't be a problem. Yep, that should connect to the very left side. Oh, not bad. It's a little bit wiggly. Can we bring this one like a bit straighter? Yeah. But it looks okay actually. And then cool. Nice. Okay, so this town must be a priority for me. I think it will have to be. Because otherwise we're not gonna... It's like we're already at 1875. So we're going to have to make this a bit of a priority town to grow, because it needs to produce wooden planks, which means I need to get it quite big, quite fast to build an industry there. Because you don't just, to build your first industry, you have to change it from a settlement to a city. And then I think you have to get it to 20,000 people, I think, or 10,000. So we'll have to do that really fast. And then we'll have to look at these ones next, because they're all at the same time actually. So we're going to have to, we'll get the train started right away to make it a settlement. So it will need wood. So we're going to grab this and we're going to go straight from the wood factory to here. And we're going to make its priority wood. Okay. We're just going to give it special trains. So we'll give you a caboose. All you need is wood. So, yep, that's okay. I forgot the directions again. So let's put those in. There we go, directions in there. Okay, which one? Okay, this one should be going there, 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 there. Okay, and I think we need a maintenance hub here. Okay, so that is wood. That's a wood train done. Let's quickly add another train with caboose. And that can go from here to here. Let's just check that it does pick up wheat. Perfect, perfect. I could probably be making a lot of money from this wheat farm now. $800,000 is a bit costly, but it'll pay off.
You bought something at auction.
And then if we do this and increase its growth.
A formidable example of how not to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why you guys always lose, because you're not doing it right. Okay, so we can almost get the new mixed train. Wow, 93 kilometers compared to our old mixed train. What is our old mixed train? 82. It's like an extra it's more than 10k faster. Oh, what's wrong with this one? Oh no, he's just having a bad day. Okay. So what have we done? We've set up some wheat, so we now need to set up a train for meat. So a new train, freight, it can be whatever it wants. I'm just going to tell it to go from here to here. And then you can go from here to here. And then that should be fine. Oh yes, I do need to make... Oh, why have I got these trains? We want to go back to the Deming train that I just made. That's the wood train. That's the one I just made. Okay, we just need to edit him. No, he's the wheat train. I don't need to edit him. This one. He's a meat train. Oh yeah, he's already prioritized meat. That's cool. I was just going to say I forgot to prioritize meat. But that's cool. Well, the meat's almost done anyway. Sweet, and he'll get into a small town soon. Ratton must be pretty close. Oh, it's the wood. No, but they got plenty of wood there. What about this place? It's wood and wheat. Oh, well, I did buy this wheat factory, so I'll just... Looks like it's got plenty of wheat for trains. Weird. Oh, it's because I've been building tracks and stuff that I think everything's slower. Yay, we can get our new mixed train.
Ehrlich zu sein, I think this locomotive is not worth the money.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go into our locos and find our new one. It should be this. This. Is this our new one? Yeah, the PRR D12. So we want the D12 to replace all of our others. Here we go. Nice.
It seems your trains are not running too smoothly. Why don't you improve your maintenance?
Okay, so this is the mixed train. So we're going to make him... We'll make him red. Or did we have a red one already? Let's make him aqua. Aqua and green. Nah, that looks a bit weird. Aqua and red. Oh, that looks okay. Bit too like bright, I think. Maybe we just go a bit darker. Hey, that looks not bad. Cool. Okay, now we're going to replace all of our locomotives that were mixed. Okay. I think it's this. Because this one here is the new Express, or is this the Express? No, this is the Express. This is the new Freight, the Brooks. So it must be... let me just go back and check. Well, I think it doesn't matter because we should replace all these ones anyway. And then we might... we might also replace... Let me just check. So... This is the Express. So the D Glen and the Shay C is the big Freight. Anything that's this one here can be replaced, and this one here can be replaced as well. The Brooks and the Mastodon. So replace. Yep, we can replace those. Well, actually, why don't we just do this? We'll replace all the mixed. That actually makes more sense. Okay, and then we go to this one here. And we just make sure all of our trains are this one. So we'll go replace all of the Express, which I think we already had. And then this one here should be all of the Freights. So we'll go Freight. Cool. So now I have 3 trains of these, mixed, Express and Freight. So the yellow train, the blue train, and the green train. I don't remember doing... No, I didn't do a custom job for this. So we got yellow and blue, so let's make this, the Freight, a red. What kind of red should we do? And then dope. What about white stripes, black stripes? What is muck about on this? We're making money while we're doing it. This red, I don't really know about this, so I might go for like maroon. Nah, too dark. And then maybe this one here we need to brighten up. Yeah, that looks alright. The engine itself is too maroon, I think. Make it nice and bright. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Sweet. So now we've got all the trains replaced with the current trains that are the best. What's your problem? Oh. Just being resupplied, okay. Oh, but he has got a problem. What's his problem?
Meine Güte. You should invest a little more in the maintenance of your trains.
This would be good. And we do need to buy at our competitor a bit more. So how much do you need to buy at? 3 million. Okay, so 3.5 million. We'll just wait and then we'll just snap them up. Okay, what are we doing? So we're... Oh yes, this is grown. Oh yes. And it's got a business. Let's grab that business. We want a lumber mill. A sawmill. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Nice. So now what we need to do is we need to get one of the freight trains, which it doesn't need anymore. So this one's delivering nothing, it says. So Maybe we edit its route. Oh, it was delivering wood, but it's not now. But it should start delivering wood with the demand there. So let's just go to this wood factory and can we buy it? No. And this train here, what are you delivering? Oh, that was meat. So it's all done. It doesn't need to deliver meat anymore. So we're going to clear its orders. Okay, so now it will go from here to I guess you can go to Santa Fe and then back to Deming and then to Albuquerque and then back to Deming and then to Ratton, I guess. Confirm. According to the settings you made, your train route can not perform any actions at this Ratton station. Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, Ratton's not growing and I don't know why. Oh, it just needs a little bit more wood. So if we go to the station here and just check this one here. Okay, he was delivering what? What were you delivering, buddy? Oh, well, no, that's the one I just did. That's fine. Okay. He's got wood. Oh, that means... Yeah, I got 3 out of 5. I only need 2 more stations to evolve, so I don't need to worry about those. Okay, so this place needs to build wood. And it needs a settlers bonus. So I'm going to put that in there. Because we need to grow this pretty quick. Because it's part of our objective. Produce 14 loads of wooden planks and Deming via one of your factories, which we've done. Deliver 12 loads of steel to Deming. Note, steel and wood can only be delivered to Deming after the city was founded. So I think there is a train going to one of those places to Deming. So that will happen very slowly. But then for it to get steel... Oh yeah, it wants steel. Okay. Oh, well, good. And then, what's the last one? Deliver 12 loads of chemicals to Deming. Do we have chemicals? Is this my train route? It says it's mine. Weird. Oh. I actually think I'm gonna do this. Deming to Santa Fe. We're just gonna do that. And then with Santa Fe, I might add in a a warehouse. And in that warehouse, we will keep some stuff that it might use, like beer and meat and milk, clothes. We'll leave it at that for the moment. And then we'll... I mean, how's this warehouse going? Is this warehouse even being used? Warehouse? Nah, not really. Well, that was the whole reason I did that. Okay, this one runs very slowly due to the incline. This train's run out of orders. Topeka to Denver. Well, let's take off Denver. Oh, but that's Pottery to Topeka. That's why I did that. Okay, well that's kind of like why I built it. Okay, what other researches can we do? That's increases the profitability of... Okay. Oh, I've already replaced all my locomotives. That's not useful. Okay, that might be useful. And then just one other $100 one. Even if it's not useful. Okay, so I think we're on target. The chemicals to Deming is going to be hard. I'm trying to think where can I build chemicals? Well, if one of these little towns would grow, I could build a chemical factory in here. Oh, there you go. That one just grew a little bit. It's got everything it needs now to be a city. Oh, no, it's missing some wheat. Here we go, 3 wheat coming in. That should be all it needs. Oh, look at that, we're going to watch the city grow. What? They didn't have enough wheat? You kidding me?
The place where Deming is being founded seems extremely favorable. With its function as a connector between our routes, the city will have the potential to compete even with giants like Chicago in the future.
Cool. And then he's delivered 12 loads of steel, which is obviously happening very slowly. Delivered 12 loads of chemicals, and then we've got to focus on these as well. But we've got this here, which means that this one here just grew, or this one here just grew. No? No. Ratton grew. Cool. So what we can do in Ratton is add a chemical factory. Nice. And that sets us up for this last mission. So what I might do is work out what we need for the chemical factory. It needs coal, which is right here. So a new train. Mixed. Nah, freight. Okay, and I want you to have those. And I want you to go... no, you don't need the refrigeration cart. You need to go from here to Ratton. And then Ratton to Deming, I guess. And I'll leave it on automatic so I can take passengers as well. But that should work. Okay. Okay. 700,000? No. But I think we've got enough to get rid of Mr. Competitor. Oh, just short. We'll just get up to 4 mil first. Cancel out our competitor, then delete him off the face of the earth. And then once we've done that, we'll have less sabotages and breakdowns. Stock market favor, that's pretty good. I'm thinking that we should be able to be done, looking at these goals, I should be able to be done very quickly.
I see you have internalized the spirit of our endeavor. Well done.
Oh, we finished something? I don't see what we finished. Oh, no? Oh, founded 5 cities, done. Oh, okay. You're annoying me, Mr. Train. What are you doing? You are going from Santa Fe to Deming. What is your problem? Why are you not picking up anything? Oh, because you're on freight. Sorry. There you go. You're on automatic, so you can pick up whatever you want, my friend. Okay, let's oh look, there's another Albuquerque business available. What could they use down here? They could use beer, I think. Because no places have beer here. Is beer... Yep, beer should be good. Cool. Nice. And this one here's now got a business. What would you be good for? What's this? Salt. Is there any factories that need salt? I could build an iron ore factory because I've got...
If I were you, I would urgently fire my consultant. Eine Schande.
Oh look, no, this is actually good. If I build teddy bears, it's steel and wood. I don't know why you need steel for a teddy bear. You'd think it'd be cloth, right? Toy factory, I guess. If I build a toy factory, steel and wood, which would come from here and here. So that's actually quite good. The demand for toys would be pretty low, I'd imagine. Or we could do tools. Let's just check what our big cities want. What do your people want? Do you want toys? Yeah, they like toys. Toys are kind of like at the top, like bottom. But that would help them. Because we do need to grow the population, so... And then his accessibility for toys is quite good. So I might do a toy factory here. Okay, so now with this place here, they need a train for that. So let's just check their trains currently. Okay, so one goes here. But is this a shared train? Yeah, it is. So we can get rid of this train now because I think all the cities... No, this one's still changing, but that's okay. Let's get rid of all his orders because we don't need him as crucial as before. Now we want him to go and get steel. So get steel first and then drop that off here. And then we want to make steel a priority. And then after you drop off the steel, we want you to go get planks. And the planks are a priority. And then bring them back to here. Cool. Steel and planks don't need a refrigeration cart. And I'll let it be a mixed. And let's just change this to be blank. Because then we just want it to be the default name and confirm. There you go, he's now got a new route. Oh, cool. You can buy out your rival now? Oh yeah, I can too. Let's get rid of that douche.
For dust you are, and to dust you shall return. A fitting quote for the end of the Denver and Rio Grande.
Here you go. Money back. Devours enemies. I agree. Num 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 num. He's gone. Cool. Well, that makes things a lot easier. I brought that farm. Why'd I buy that? But anyway, this means that I can start hooking up more train stations to these cities without him being in the way. So we need to go to Cheyenne. Yay. Because one of my goals is to grow the size of this area. Jesus, $1 million bucks? Why? $58,000 sounds much better. Okay. Okay, and then we want to add in these. Thanks, Crystal. I didn't notice that until you mentioned it. Directions. Okay, and a tower. Cool. And now we can set up a new train. So the new mixed train is good. Add a caboose, add a refrigeration. And we can get that go from Cheyenne to... where's a good place? Where's a hub? Maybe here? Well, look, we can actually hook these two up too. These two would fit nicely together. From Cheyenne to a place, yeah, maybe. I know it's already quite busy there, but it's a mixed train, so I can take whatever. Okay, and then we've got more cities here to connect up. Because one of our goals, so we've done those two now. We just need to get this one, and then we can clean up this. Because we've already got steel, like, en route to Deming. And then there's also chemicals. We've got chemicals in the area. Okay, so Ratton is having trouble. Let's get a settler's bonus in there. But they're making chemicals. We've got 3 chemicals now. And what about this other town here? Did they grow? Yep, and I already put meat in there. So with this one here, the toy factory, I might... How much is it to upgrade a toy factory? 600,000. But you need 20,000 people. Okay, so not yet. Have they made any toys yet? Not yet. Okay. Are you making planks? Yep, they're making planks. So maybe I need to... maybe I need to... We got 10,000 people, so I can't expand the factory. Not yet. Okay, I think we need to grow Deming. So, they need beer. And I think I just did beer here. Don't they have a train going there? Man. Trains. No. Deming to Albuquerque. Okay. So what I might do with this train, it does go to multiple places. Oh, but it's just, yeah, I think we need it to go directly from Albuquerque to Deming, and then Deming to Hilton's Rest, then Deming to Albuquerque. Okay, maybe I'll take off meat as a priority now. And then we'll just do like that. And then that way the train won't just take meat back to Deming. So let's just watch them. Because I think the main problem here is it's because the meat was a priority, it probably, you know, wasn't picking up beer. It could also be a problem that they don't actually have beer. Oh, they don't actually have beer. Okay, let's just see. What trains do you have? Albuquerque, Denver, and Deming. Ward Station. Ward Station is here. Okay, so they need to make more beer, which would be better for them to visit the local station. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a special train. It's just going to be a freight. And we're going to add a refrigeration cart. I don't know why, but I just want to add one. And that's going to go from here to here. And just so it doesn't make a loss, I'm going to make it go from here to here as well. Oh, wait. And then I'll make it go to here, and then we don't need that. Yeah, we'll try this. Let's watch. Okay, he's grabbing lots of milk. It'll probably just be the first couple of runs that will grab milk, and then it should stop grabbing milk and grab something else. But how are we going on our... Oh, we've actually started doing the chemicals. I'll have to be careful. I don't want to overdo and complete the game before I've finished this. Okay, we do need to focus on this now, which I am doing with the beer, but the chemical's already happening. I didn't realize that. I don't know how the chemicals are getting there, but we're going to be careful, because I think Santa Fe does make a delivery to Deming. Yeah, it does. But it doesn't seem to take anything. No steel. So it might be Deming's not big enough, which is fine. Santa Fe. So what I need to do, oh look, there's another connection bonus. How much? 300,000 to connect something useful. Oh, that's good. Let's connect it. There's actually two useful things there. I love these double train stations where they get a bit of everything. Perfect. Put in a... get a train. Freight. Going from here to where's a place that has beer? Oh, we can get it go from here to here, right? Oh look, they got another thing here. It grew. Oh, this one's still a settlement? Oh, it's the sugar that needs to be connected. Oh, that's okay. It should count, I think. 165 days left. Oh, I didn't realise Shine was still a settlement. Man, we've overkilled the settlement goal, because now there's another settlement. Yeah, I need to connect more people. How big is this place? Still a settlement? Still a settlement? They're not really worth connecting then, because they won't really be that many people. We need to focus on making sure we've connected all the cities, which I think we have. Yep. Yeah, we've connected all the cities. Okay. So maybe this needs a wood mill. I think we just need to grow our current cities to be bigger. Omaha. Well, Topeka, do you have a university? Does. Topeka's fine. Kansas City, do you have a university? Not yet, you're too small. What about this place? You got a university? Yeah, it does. Wow, look, it's like the biggest. Wichita, oh yeah, it does have a lot of goods go through. Oklahoma, do you have a building yet? No, you're too small. They need 40,000, I think, for the first public building. Oh no, you can build an immigration office for 30,000. That's 50,000 for the library. Okay. So 30,000. Any city with 30,000, I need to build an immigration office. Okay, you're massive. 30,000. 60,000. Oh, I can build a building here. This will help with increasing population. Okay, what's the next biggest? Do you have 30,000? Oh, you have 40. Okay, I can't build that, but I can build the immigration office. Okay. 20, too small. Too small. 20, too small. 30, did I build one here? Yeah, I did. Okay, I think we've done all of our cities now. Nope, didn't do this one. 68,000. Oh, if you just grew just a little bit. They need cloth. Oh, we're not far from finishing, I think. Very close. Okay, yeah. I think that train didn't count for this one. We need to redo the train. Because it's definitely delivering... It's delivering... Oh, I see why. It's delivering... this should be the priority. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, so we've built all the office buildings that will help make the cities grow in size. We've still got 2 years to complete our goals. Note that steel and wood planks can only be delivered to Deming after it's founded. So, does that mean I need to get Deming?
Wonderful. Your delivery has arrived. These building materials are indispensable to complete our project.
Okay, I think I need to grow Deming to have a second industry. And then Once they grow big enough, they'll be able to build like something that requires steel. Because that's what the problem is they don't require steel, so they're not getting it. But if I build a factory here that would give it steel, that would be best. So what we're going to do is we're going to deliver to it what it's missing, which is beer. Beer is here now. We're just going to work out why no beer is here yet. So, oh yes, I was going to build a new train. A freight, and have those two, and we want that to go pick up wheat and drop it off here for beer. So we'll follow this one here. Oh wait, it's delivering milk. Wheat. That's okay. Next trip he'll probably pick up exactly what we need. Well, things are going well. We've brought out our competitor now, so we no longer have all those sabotages happening. So once we get beer cranking in Albuquerque, it can be delivered to the other place, Deming. Because the only reason Deming's not really growing is because it doesn't have enough beer. People want their alcohol. Oh, I saw a train not delivering anything. Let's go to you. What's up with you? You're going from here. Going from Deming to the Santa Fe? No? Where are you going? Oh, you're going here too. Can you make... So I already made another train do that. So he should pick up wheat, mainly, hopefully. Why only one wheat? Can I find that out? No, we got plenty of wheat in there. So if you're going to... Hold on. Oh, you shouldn't be going to Deming. You should be going to Albuquerque. Okay, sorry. That's why, because Deming doesn't need a big demand of wheat. Okay, it's low on wood, beer, sugar and cloth. There's also something they want a little bit of. Not too much, just a little bit. So maybe I'll make a new train. Doesn't need this. Sugar and cloth. So I want you to go here first. And I want you to get sugar. And drop it off here. And then I want you to go somewhere and get cloth. Here. And I want you to get cloth. Okay, done. Let's follow this train. I'm just thinking, should he probably be a bit of freight because this is a rather hilly area. I might just set him to be a freight train. There you go. That's running much better. So once we grow denim to a big enough size, we can build a factory that will use steel, which could be like a tools factory. So this will be their sugar needs for a long time, I think. Man, it's much nicer playing this game when you don't have all the sabotages. The trains are actually moving. When you have all the sabotages, your trains generally just sit still. There we go. Sugar being delivered. I don't think it needs maintenance. It'll probably just take off immediately. Taking some passengers to Lubbock. Or Lubbock. Lubbock? I don't know. It sounds like a French chicken. Kind of cool to watch though. The scenery in this map isn't as nice as the UK map though. Yeah, La Bok Bok. You're so funny, La Bok Bok. Oh, that's awesome. Where's this? Near here? 400,000? Yeah, why not? We're rich. Okay, connection bonus. Ooh. Did we get our other connection bonus or did that fail? Why do you have to turn my view? Where? Oh, we didn't get this connection bonus. Oh well. Maybe we could just slow down the time, build another train, and then we could just make it a freight, and then go from here. I don't really want to tell it to go here, but where does sugar get used? Dodge City. Okay, well, we'll do that. We might still get that connection bonus. Apparently there's another connection bonus here as well. So, oh look, Cheyenne grew. That's good. We need to build a business there. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll connect this one up because this is now my station. And let's hook it up. Yeah. I want to make this bigger. Can't really see that far away. We'll cook this up. So you can go from here to here. And yep. That will get the connection bonus immediately. And this one here I think is not going to make it. But it was a good try. Not that I need the money anymore. Now I'm just trying to surf on this goal to get up to 900,000. Which is proving to be a good challenge. Directions? Ah, yes, thank you. And I'll just make sure this place has a maintenance shed. Yep. So, I might connect up these stations too. So, we can go like this. And then here. And then here. And then we can do a little like connection up. Yep, that's ready to go. Then we connect up this one. Then we do the same thing. So with here, I think this is better to swing into Cheyenne, and then it can take another route to there if it wants to. So what we'll do with Cheyenne is we will... I think we'd best to make a 4 depot, like a 4 route, like I usually do. Okay, so we'll hook this up directly to here. Wow, 600,000, what are you doing? Okay, money might be pretty easy right now, but it's still no good excuse to spend a fortune on one piece of track that does nothing special. Hook that up. There we go. They're hooked up, and then there's this one here. And this one here can go straight from here down to here. Ah, how's that? Oh, wait, here. Wait. I don't mind some weirdness to the tracks, just not too much. I thought I already put one of those in, but I guess not. Okay. I must have accidentally deleted it or something. And we just need to connect up this to this. So there we go. Beautiful. Well, Cheyenne has meat, so we can set up a meat delivery. And we can do this. So this to this. And then meat to Denver. And that should make me decent money. It also means that this place will be a bit busy. Yeah, still no connection bonus. Oh well. What about this place here? I connected it. Oh, unless the train isn't prioritizing. You need to prioritize wheat. Can you prioritize wheat, please? You idiot. You're getting corn. Wheat. And I don't know what's happening here. Already over, I think. Yeah, no connection bonus. Oh, well. Okay, how's our population looking now? We're going real slow, man. Okay, so now these cities are already pretty big. It's the small ones I need to focus on. So this one here is gonna be stuck at that forever, I think, because it's already max. So speed this up a bit. The wheat shouldn't take long to deliver. We're just going to wait for it to do the wheat. More passengers. Yeah, I could do some more expresses around the place. I was trying to focus on here because we need to get a factory. Oh, it's 20,000. does say it requires steel and wood planks. But I'm pretty sure I've got a train going straight to the steel mill. Unless the steel mill's not making, like, not a high enough level. Yeah, they don't have enough steel. I'll purchase it and level it up. Needs 20,000 people here. So the problem is the steel mill's not got enough materials. So what do you need for the steel? We need coal and iron. That's probably the problem. So if we go for a new freight, and it can go get coal and deliver it here. And where's iron? Iron's over here. There must be another iron close by, right? Nope. Iron is over here. And then back to Santa Fe. Okay. Well, that's been the problem, is it hasn't been getting enough coal and iron to build. So what we need to do, because we're going to focus on the objective, and then once we know that we can get enough steel for the other place, then we know we can move forward. Okay, so this place needs to grow a bit. So they are a corn, beer, cloth. Corn, beer, cloth. Okay, so let's just set up a special train for them. And we want you to go and get corn, beer, and cloth. So where's this factory here for beer is already pretty busy trying to deliver down to here, but that's probably not a bad thing. We'll grab beer here, and then we need cloth, which should be here, and then corn, beer, and okay, corn was somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Now we just need to add Santa Fe into the mix. So we'll just move this up. Go get beer, then go to Santa Fe. Go get cloth, then go to Santa Fe. Go get corn, and then go to Santa Fe. There we go. So we'll start that train off. Yep. Well, that's good, because that makes my factory do more. Why is he going this way? Oh, he just loaded in the station funny. I was going to say, why are you going that way? So we're going to grow Santa Fe as well. We should... I mean, we've got more than 9 cities. If we grow all our cities to like 100,000, we should have enough. Yeah, I need to work out a better way to utilize the warehouses. Okay, so with Santa Fe, I'm going to build a maintenance. Oh, already done. Sweet. Okay, so this little train here, he's going to be quite busy. We'll watch him for a while. I can't zoom into a first-person view because it will slow down time. Okay, so he's going to Lubbock now. Why is he going back the wrong way again? Man, that's really annoying. Is there no, like... Did I forget? No, I've got the changeovers. He shouldn't need to turn around to go to each of these places. See, why is he going this way? Like, he's doing a weird thing, man. He's doing like a... I think it's bugged. I think I might have to redo his orders. So he needs to go to Albuquerque, Lubbock, and Hilton Rest. So let me just clear all his orders again. And let's get him to go to this, then Santa Fe, then Albuquerque and Santa Fe, and then Lubbock and Santa Fe. Okay, and then when he goes to Albuquerque, we want him to prioritize beer. When he goes to Lubbock, we want him to prioritize cloth. And then he should already be prioritized on that. So hopefully that helps him with his weird directions. Okay, let's look at the other towns that could be growing. This has already got a toy factory in it. This has already got meat. Oh, so is the toy factory doing stuff? Not yet. What does toy factory need? It needs planks and steel. Ah, that's right. And the steel's being held up by the fact that Santa Fe doesn't get enough of the resource. Okay, so I might just find my resource train, where it's just getting the resources. It should be going to Lee train station. There we go. So this one here is getting... Yep, we might duplicate him now. So he'll get coal now. And then while the other one's delivering iron ore, he'll be delivering coal. That works. Now if we check out Santa Fe, they should start producing steel. Yep, there we go. So that's why no steel's been happening, is because the steel mill doesn't have the resources it needs to make steel. Cool. And they're almost about to grow, so I'm about to upgrade the steel factory. They need wheat and they need corn. But I'm pretty sure I just told someone to do wheat and corn. What's this place? Nah, I don't want it. Okay. Okay, this one's definitely growing, so that's good. Desired result. Albuquerque's growing. Well, look at all his trains, though. Santa Fe is still too small. Okay, so what we need to do with Albuquerque is check their beer. The beer's not fast enough, so I need to upgrade the beer. There we go. That should be plenty. And I got 62,000 now, so I can get rid of the immigration office. 62. And I can build a library instead. Cool. That'll help them grow even faster. How much are we looking at our goal now? We've got 700,000. This one here is happening soon, so we just need to keep growing these cities. What's up with this one? What's your problem? You need corn. And as you the same, you need corn too. Okay, so I might be best to make a new freight that just delivers corn to these places. So you'll need those two, and we want it to go here, then to Ratton, then back to here, and then to this place. Now we're just going to check the corn factory is producing enough corn. Wow, $4 million. Nope. You ask too much money, my friend. Too much. Yep, there we go. They're growing now because they're getting what they need. Now I'm just trying to remember which... Now where's the wheat factory? Here. A Chaplin train station is the wheat factory. So let's just check. Are we getting trains to Chaplin? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's delivering to Santa Fe. I don't know where he's going. Why are all the trains going this direction? Why are they turning around at Albuquerque? What is the issue? There must be an issue here. Because they don't turn around here at Santa Fe. All the trains seem to be doing it, so I don't know why they're doing that. Like, I can't see any particular reason why they would turn around. These tracks are the same direction. Maybe it's just the fact that this train station's too small. It's just going to be expensive to, like, expand it out, though. This will give them more tracks to do. But I'm really thinking that expanding these... This should hopefully give them a station to turn around in. Maybe that's all I can imagine is that's the problem. I just want to know why they're turning around when they don't need to. That's not a good example train. Because they're all travelling down to Albuquerque, which makes no sense at all. Okay, I might just need to redo these tracks. So I'm gonna... add in some supply towers to control this a bit better. So one there. And then... because we really need to reconnect these, I think. Yeah, we're going to go supply tower here, so that works. Then we're going to take out these tracks. Because something's wrong. Okay. Then we're going to build some new tracks. We're going to build this all the way up to here. And we're going to build this all the way up to here. We're going to check we've got a 4-way. There you go. Okay, and then we're going to do this track to here. I'm going to have to delete this. Just has to be done sometimes, right? Okay, you just want to be a pain in the bum. Okay, cool. That's done. Now we can do the same thing. Okay, how's that? Okay, this should stop them from doing that stupid turnaround thing they're doing for some strange reason. There you go, I can't see any reason why they would do the turnaround thing wrong now. What about this one? Can I expand this? Not really. I'd have to build a depot here and put a depot here, and then I think I have to smash out all of this. Okay, then we have to build a depot here, and then sorry train, you're not gonna like me for that. So which way does it need the most tracks? Like which way seems to be the most popular? Nowhere, right? I think that track was actually all fine. Okay, so I got money, but I shouldn't be crazy with it. But this would improve the trains, but maybe not. It looks like a bit of a stretch into the mountain, but okay, well if I do a tunnel here, $300,000, but that's not too bad a tunnel. And we're getting 4% on average difference, so that's actually not bad. I might do that. And then what I can do here is match this one up. And then with this one here, we can pull it through. Because once you build the initial tunnel, all the other tracks to go through the tunnel isn't much more expensive. See, there you go. Then now we've got some tunnels. But we didn't have to pay a big fortune just for one of them. But even then it wasn't that expensive. Okay, so we're going to build this track back up to here. That's fine. Then we can build this one to here. Cool. And now we can rearrange these ones to go across. So this should go across to here. It's not too expensive either. Like, I mean, this is definitely a better revamp of the tracks. Yeah, this is much improved. Much improved. I got an hour to go for half an hour. I know, right? I didn't want to do a long stream, actually. I wanted to do a short one, but oh well. Got plenty of supply towers in there. Let's just see if trains... Okay, what are you doing? You're going to Santa Fe. Oh, cool. It's not turning around anymore. We fixed it. Okay, they're not going to Albuquerque to turn around. But this little mountain range is quite cool, right? So if we can find a train coming here... we can ride along it and look at all our new tunnels that we built. So these are all the new tunnels we just added. Cool, it's got the train light. I love the train light in the tunnels. Nice, look at that, and that's much faster too. Like, it is still a hill here, but we've taken out like some of the hill, like some of the steep hills by putting in tunnels, and they're using the multiple tracks in the station now. Nice. Man, this mountain area was pretty crazy. Hey look, I've still got 12 million, so I didn't use my millions to buy too much. Cool. Well, that worked out really well. I'm glad with that adoption. Took ages, but we did it. Now you're waiting for someone. Oh, yep, no, you're going now. So, now what I want to know is Santa Fe producing iron now? Not yet. Why are you not producing? You don't have enough iron ore. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to find the train going to Lee Station, which we can do by doing this. Lee Station to Santa Fe. So he's only taking 2 coal. So let's just edit his route. So he's going from Lee Station to Santa Fe, then Stewart. So what the problem is here, I think, is he doesn't need as many iron as as many coal as he needs iron. So what we're going to do is we're going to add in this again, and then to Santa Fe. So he'll do 2 trips of iron first before he does a trip of coal. I want to center the train and speed it up. Because we just want him to, we want to see him grabbing iron ore. And it may be a good idea to duplicate him. Be back soon. Okay, no problem. I never noticed that this train had the gears on the side. That's so cool. Yeah, he's going to Lee Station again. But we're going to duplicate him because he's not enough. Oh, we do have some traction on the steel. We have 3. Which probably means my toy factory should be working now. Oh yeah, they got the steel they need. They're missing the other thing that they need for toys. What is it? Wood. Okay, they need to get wood from Deming, I think. So if we do a new train and just say we want you to go from here to here, and we want you to prioritize wood. Hopefully there will be enough wood. You're not producing wood or something? Oh, they're not enough. Okay, well that could be a problem. Do they have enough? Do they have enough wood? No. Ah, chasing all these trains, man. Okay, so they should be going to Hobbs Terminal. Come on, go to Hobbs Terminal, pick up heaps of wood, please. And I'm going to update you to be a different train too. You should be the freight. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, that's better. More wood. Okay, we're going to save real quick because we're getting too much steel to the wrong station. So we're going to save this as Forox campaign 3.3-5 temp, because we don't want them to finish the steel. So now what we need to do is stop the steel from coming into here, otherwise we're not going to get this objective done. So we're going to find the train that's delivering from Santa Fe to here, and then we're going to edit his route and say do not pick up steel. Okay, is there any others coming from Santa Fe? Let's check it again. Okay, Deming to Santa Fe. Okay, so hopefully we have stopped. We'll just save that again, the temp one, because they're actually almost about to finish and we don't want that. We want to do this. Okay, so Santa Fe, have you had 30,000? Not yet. To build the first place I need 30,000 people, but they've grown big, and this place here seems to be growing too. Okay, construction site, so I can't build a building here to make it bigger. Okay, this place here, now you're 74, so I think I can replace your library with a museum. Santa Fe is not 30,000 yet. Ratton, getting bigger but not big enough yet. Connection bonus here for wood. Oh, that's probably good. But I think this wood factory is providing enough wood. Yep. Let's have a look around. Omaha could use a growth. It's missing corn. Okay. So if we just set up a new freight, going from the corn factory to Omaha, that should help grow that. And what about you? You guys are at 66,000. You could use a library. What are your needs? You don't have enough wood. Wood and cloth. So we can set up another train. It's going to get pretty busy. Wood and cloth is what they need. So wood and cloth. So we go to here, and then cloth would be Kansas, or no other cloth around here. Whoops. That should be fine. Caboose. This. So wood. And then from Kansas City, we want to make cloth a priority. Cool. Your train only enters Omaha to turn around as a result. Yeah, that's fine. What is going on here? Yeah. I need to connect up some places, I think. I think I need to connect this up to Omaha, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, directions. Towers. Okay, there we go. So now we're connected up here. So now we've got a circuit. That makes things a bit easier, I think. And then the other place is Wichita. They're a bit bottlenecked. So I'm trying to think of how I can get around here. We can probably cut across here now. And there's a coal station there too. What we need is from Toronto to Wichita. From Wichita to Topeka. We don't need saboteurs. This could be good. And this would be useful. And what's this? I should get it. Not much else to do with our research now. Okay, I'm just trying to think. There's got to be a better way to route these up. So, I think if I connect this to Oklahoma, like through here. So we can actually probably do this train station. Yeah, I feel like if I could get these a bit more. Okay, well we got, what's this, upgrade? It's telling me I need to upgrade my production. Thank you, though that's a nice little hint. Thank you. Can I upgrade the production of my furniture factory? Topeka's down. Oh yeah, it's lost 20,000 people. God dang. Nothing's processing in here. Why? Oh yeah, they are processing. It's just everything's gone. I don't know why it's going down though. Is there something I'm missing? They don't have enough corn, they don't have enough wheat, and they don't have enough sugar. Corn, wheat, sugar. Oh, okay. Corn for them. Corn and wheat are right here. Guess I'll send another train there. I think we're at the size where we can upsize this again. There we go. Massive. Now we've got 2 tracks extra here that we could possibly send along here. Okay. And if we just destroy this building, then we can probably go all the way to here. And then all the way to here. And then this one here will connect up to this one. And this one up to this one. And then looks good. More improvements. And then we probably need to add back in those 2 things that I had, which was a supply tower and a maintenance. Wow. We're up to 8 tracks now, maximum station size. Now the only problem is can I do the same thing here? Then we want to do the same thing here. Yep, very nice. We got to add back in the supply tower and a maintenance station. No, doesn't need it. There we go. Okay, anything else I can do here to help make this productive? It's looking pretty productive as it is. I think that looks okay. No big queues of trains. The city's really maxed out. That's good. Okay, let's just check our list. Okay, yep, we managed to freeze the steel from being produced too quickly. So we've got one city that's at 100. We've got this one that's pretty much at 100. That's 2. This one here needs to get a little bit bigger, but I've already arranged for that. Because I think that I requested corn be delivered here, or was that the other one? That may have been the other one. But I want to hook up this corn to this place. And I wanted to build a tunnel to do it. So what I want to do is I want to hook up this to here. Oh, not cheap, that's for sure. What about if we cook through here? No matter what, we're going to pay an arm and a leg. Okay, so let's just see if we can pay less of an arm and a leg. Okay, so we'll dig into here. And it would go through that giant mountain range. Can we just raise this a bit so that it's just... Yep, there we go. It's still same. Not very much difference. No. Okay, I'm gonna pay an arm and a leg for it. I'm just gonna accept it. Arm and a leg paid. Okay. And I think we'll see trains going straight through there already. We do. Okay, well this is going to be a really big tunnel. Really big. But it should help cut down the line, the busyness of the lines going through Wichita. Was it? Wichita. Man, this is a massive tunnel. Very big. Cool. Well, that'll help our productivity a bit. And that will be like, so instead of them having to travel down and around here, they can travel now just around here to get to Kansas. 'Cause I think Kansas is not far from getting up to 90, which means I can build them a university. Yep, and that one's paused, that's good. They need corn and wheat. So now I can set up a special train just for that. Go from here to here. But now what we need to do with this train is we need to tell it to, for this, oh, I think we're just going to have to try it and just see what it picks up. If it fills up on corn, we'll set this one as corn. And then we'll set up a new train. Same thing here, and we'll make this one's priority wheat. Okay, so then one's picking up wheat as a priority and one's picking up corn. And that should solve the problems of that growth spurt stop. And then that's 300,000 here. Omaha City's also stuck. So they need corn, wood, sugar, and... yeah, so they need wheat. But why aren't they getting wheat? They're right next to a wheat farm. I've given them too many different things to do. Okay, so maybe I need to drop... okay. Nice tunnel, great stream. Enjoyed watching it. Yeah, I know, I'm still here and you're up already. Okay, so I think that these guys here, is it the factory that's the problem? No, it's got maximum beer. But its beer's not going anywhere, that's why it's kind of halted. We need to get the beer going out of there to get them growing. So where needs beer? Well, if I can connect up this station to over here. So what I could do is I could build another station here. I could connect this up towards here. There we go, and then now we can hook this one. We're going to hook this one up towards here. There we go. How are we looking on time? We got 1 year left. 2 years. Just over 1 year left. Only 100,000 people away. Okay, so now what we can do here is we can set up a new train. Okay, so this one needed, Oklahoma City needed wood, it said. So now we can get wood directly there. So we'll do that. We'll get this train to go from here to here to here. Now what we'll do with the wood, we'll edit the wood to be a minimum or a maximum of 3. And then that's what that should do, is it should stop by the wheat place and grab some wheat as well. So we'll just watch this train. Yep, there you go. You got his 3 logs. Because they won't need logs forever. They'll just need logs until, you know, to keep up their growth. But I think a supply of 3 logs for 1 train trip should be enough. It's 5 AM for you? 6 AM? Nice. Yeah, I was meant to hop off a couple of hours ago. Whoops. Yeah, a couple of hours ago. But that's okay, I'll get off soon. And we're not far from finishing this campaign. No matter what, this campaign was long. There you go, fills up with wheat. Now what he drops off should be a sizable load to Omaha. And that should help Omaha grow. Oh yeah, we got the connection bonus. But that should help Omaha grow, but then we also need to get their beer out of there. So the other thing I want to do is I want to make a freight that goes from here to a warehouse that holds beer. Here we go. Santa Fe should be good. So we'll get this one here to go from here, Omaha to Santa Fe, even though beer's already here. But what we want you to do is make the beer a priority. So what they'll do, it'll get that factory pumping again. There you go. Now the factory will be working again. Cool. There we go, we got a little growth icon, that's good. Okay, Dallas.
Blast it. The blackmailer was actually serious and sabotaged one of your tracks.
Sabotage one of my tracks so it doesn't work anymore. Oh, here we go. We got growth. Good. And we got growth here. Good. Oh, there's a new export available, a new product. So what I might do is I want to do something that will involve using the iron, but then I didn't want to build it here. I wanted to build it somewhere else. There's somewhere else that uses something else that uses chemicals? No. Wood, vegetables. Is there a vegetable place around here? There is. Vegetables and steel, that would actually be okay. Or steel and wood. I think we'll do the vegetables and steel. And what is it? It's a canned factory. Well, that would probably help it grow because it's a special individualized business. So now we just need to connect it up to the fruit factory over here, the vegetables. Well, we can do that. So we could probably just do a cheeky little connect these up. So if I put a station here, I just don't want to overload this line, but I also don't want to go through the mountains too much. So maybe I'll connect it onto here. And then the next station will go here. So what we do is we connect up this one first to here. Okay. $45,000. $50,000. That's okay. Okay, and then we can connect up this one to over here. Okay, gridiron and supply tower, directions, perfect. Okay. Now if we connect up a little locomotive going from here to here. No, wait. Yeah, that's correct. It should pick up some veggies. There we go. Canned vegetables. Good how they put that together. Yeah. Well, now they should be able to... Oh, wait, I didn't do... Yeah, that's canned vegetables. I just keep on thinking it looks like embers. Like, the icon for it looks like embers when you're looking at it. We've got some research to dish out, so let's go do some. This is good. And this is good. Okay, and now we've got another factory here. We've got cows, so there was a place that does beef. I don't think I've connected them to bovine yet, so that's an extra bit of money we can make of delivering cows to here. Any extra little profits you can make on the side are worth it. This place is looking pretty busy now. I actually built the wrong train, didn't I? No, there's a freight. Flow of goods. Passengers need to be improved. So what we need to do, that with passengers would also like help improve the population growth as well. So what we need is some more expresses. And you max them out with these carts and you make sure they're express only. So Albuquerque is getting quite big. So we're going to make Albuquerque 2. Yes. Cool. Okay, businesses can upgrade, so my cheese factory. There we go. That'll help that city grow even bigger, which is already pretty big. My businesses here probably do need to be updated too, because that's something I always forget. Beer, already level 3, and it's already out again. Okay. This one's not mine, but I should make it mine. Wow, maybe not. You can keep that. There you go. And then, do I have a business here? I do. But I just expanded that. And what about this fruit vegetable? Oh, that needs to be upgraded too. Much better. I need to, where's my business list? Rail wines, owned businesses. Yeah, see, I need to upgrade all of these. Can't upgrade that, can I? I can. Whoops. So many things I haven't upgraded. Don't need to upgrade this one, but I will. Get everything off level 1, I think. Nice. See, I should just use that tab to go. I got new subscriber. Nice. Yeah, cool. Thanks. I don't see that little alert that pops up. It shows up on my stream, but I'm on my screen and I don't always see my so. But thanks for the sub. Love it. Okay, what's this? Your businesses can upgrade. Okay, so I think I just did that. That was the pottery place. Okay, so what are we looking like now? Wow, we're getting pretty close. Okay, so now we probably need to go through and upgrade any museums and stuff. Not 50,000 yet, but they could have a immigration office, so I'll put that in there. Okay, what other cities have we got? This one here. Currently got a library, but I think that they can go up. I think they can go to a museum. So I'll give them a museum. Okay, what about you? Are you big enough for anything? Not yet. What about you? You've currently got a library, but you just barely got that. You can get an immigration office now. Okay. Oh, Kansas. So you at 90 yet? No, not at 90 yet. Omaha. Oh, you got a new business. Yes, I want to buy that business. So you could build a tools factory. That would be cool. That would almost be like all we need. I think we've got one of every industry now. Cool. Well, now that I've built a tools factory here, what do you got? Oh, you've got an immigration office. Yeah, you're not big enough yet. But a tools factory, now we can get some new stuff here. Where? Near Cheyenne. Nah, pass. Okay, anyway. So the tools factory needs wood and steel. So now I can get a train to deliver...
There are the materials I ordered. I was wondering already.
Damn it.
You've done it. America's second transcontinental railroad.
Cancel that. Load. Quick autosave. Load. Stop beating the game too quick. Let's just load that and see if we can stop whatever delivered. No, not far enough back. Autosave. Something delivered steel to the place I don't want it to deliver it. So let's go check. So we've got 3 steel to fulfill, which we don't want to do. Something delivered steel here. And I don't want...
There are the materials.
Too far back. So whatever this autosave is, it's too far back. Okay, go back 4. This is the 4th autosave. There's a train going there, and if I catch it, it's deleted. I don't want you to finish yet. I haven't finished my optional, but we're so damn close. Okay, so we're gonna try and find this train. Like, how far back is this? Just before I brought the factory. Okay, so there's a train delivering steel to this place, and we don't want it to. We're going to find out which train it is. Chemicals, doesn't matter. Okay. So we're far back enough, so I'm going to save the game as our temp game. Because we don't want to beat it yet. We want this to complete first. We're so close. Man, I almost feel like I have to stand here and watch to make sure they don't, like... Okay, are you steel? No. I think... Corn. Somehow steel got there, but we don't want it to. Okay, let's just assume that this is far enough back, and let's buy that business again. So new business, we want tools. Was this too far back and I don't have this anymore? No, I still got that, and I still hooked up this, so I didn't lose much. Just this one factory that I was working on. Okay, so tools. And we're going to upgrade it immediately. So they need wood and steel now. So if I grab a train, I'll grab a new freight train. So they need wood and steel. So wood is here, steel is here. So we'll get the steel from here and drop it off. And I think they're already getting wood. So I think what we can do is find that wood train who picks up some wood. Yep, and we can just copy him. And then we'll do 2 lots of trains doing deliveries of wood and wheat. Now, how's the steel being produced? Is it getting enough? Yep, looks like it. Steel's doing good. So that steel train that just left, we might want to copy him. So is it this one? No. Oh, wait. I have this bad feeling that the steel train isn't taking just steel. It was going from Santa Fe to Omaha. I have this bad feeling. Yeah, he's taken everything else except what I want him to take. So, I want you to take steel, my friend. Steel. But that's okay, I'll leave him as he is, and I'll do another one because it looks like he had a lot of stuff to take. So what we're going to do is we're going to do it again. Going to go from Santa Fe to Omaha, and I'm going to set him as a freight only, and then we're going to say steel is your main priority, and we'll try that one. That way, if there's not enough demand for steel.
There are the materials I ordered. I was wondering, oh.
It's trying to win. Stop winning. Win slower. Okay, now we need to go check what train is about to arrive with steel. Not you. Not you. What train is sneaking past me with steel? You've just got wood? You've just got cows? Steel. Why are you going from here to there with steel? I said... How can I reset him back to the depot? Nah, we're just gonna have to delete him. Okay, good. Sorry, Mr. Train, you're doing a great job. You're just not what I want. Okay, saved. Okay. Phew, that was close. I think it was because, yeah, I don't know why he was prioritizing steel. I already got rid of that train ages ago. Okay, what did I lose? Like, okay, we gotta check. My God. There's so many trains that it's getting hard to follow. So we're looking for the one that goes to Santa Fe. No trains to Santa Fe? Ah, yep. And then we need to edit the line. Okay, so it's from Santa Fe. We want you to take iron as a priority. Okay. We're so close. So close. Oh, cool. Omaha grew. Okay, it's got a new business. What was something that Topeka always needs? Corn. What can I make the new business here? There's orchard, whiskey. We never seem to have enough whiskey, so we could do more cider. Because we got this and this. So cider requires what? Sugar. There should be a sugar around here somewhere. Up along the back here somewhere. Yeah, there. That's a bit far away. Yeah, no sugar really nearby, is there? Okay, well, what about, we could do steel, because there is iron here, but no coal. We could do lumber. Oh, we could do clothing, because we don't actually have that many clothing places. So that's a point. We can also build an immigration office. Now if we set up a new train going from here to here, that would be good. We just got to make sure that they take clothing and that they deliver clothing. Waiting for deployment. Oh yeah, it's a pretty big station. I'm thinking this needs to be redone because it goes 2 directions and it's like 8 big, and this only has 2 lines. There you go, it's picking up the clothing now. Beautiful. Let's let that one leave first, and then we're going to redo this track. So we'll let it get to this station before we fix up all these tracks. As soon as it passes the supply tower, we can do it. Nice. I love getting all these businesses done, eh? Cool. He's gone. So now we're gonna fix up all these tracks. So let's just see. Yep, that works good. So we'll just boink. Okay. So how long do I need to make this? I don't think this will be long enough. The only thing I can think is because it's straight, it might be. Oh, not quite. Well, what I could do is I could split, like, because this doesn't connect to anything, actually. If I just delete these two, and then try and do it. Even for a 6-track, it's not long enough. Okay. Well, we don't really need that there. So we're going to connect up this one. 6 will go north because this is just 2 and I'm happy with that. So let's just have a look at the station. So we need to grab the 6th line, which is this. Yeah, we need to connect that onto there, and we need to pull it out a bit like that. That should be it, right? No, one more. There we go. Now we do this one. And now we connect up our old one. And that should do. Now we need to do the directions. So this way should be this way, and then this way. So that means that that should be that way. Like that. Okay. Now we need to put in a bigger gridiron here. Wow. And there we go. And we'll work on this another time. Or we can work on it now. I should. Oh, there we go. That should improve the back end of them traveling in and out. Ah, these stations, man. Oh, my stations are ginormous. But it's sure good not to see queues. I mean, look at that. They can all just go into the station and queue up. They don't have to queue up anymore. They just roll in to a separate track. This looks very cool, right? I'm sad I had to delete my little train for doing such a good job. It's like, oh, we were just doing our job. Oh, he fired us. Sorry, you're too efficient. Speaking of efficient, we haven't updated our people yet. So I was going to give them some more wages. Because more wages equals a little bit happier. And then training as well. And then quality goes up a little bit. Then we go check out our other massive stations. This one here is pretty busy. This is Topeka. And what are we looking at? We still need to grow more. Okay, and then if we go to our other biggest station, the biggest, busiest place was here. Now we had to use, even recently we had massive queues here, but now it looks rectified. I love these in-game trains, especially like when you zoom into them and you ride along them, and just to see them pull up beside all these different trains in the station, get smacked by all the poles on the way through. But look at these towns, now they're real cities. Okay. Well, let's go out and focus on our goal. I get too distracted having fun on the trains. Because we're almost done. We're almost done. We just need to keep making these towns bigger. So Oklahoma, what do you need? They need corn, like they do, and sugar and cloth. Okay, so sugar is nowhere. Here. Cloth is where? Cloth is here. So we could deliver the cloth to Omaha. Let's just save it before it does that autosave thing again. Before someone delivers steel to Deming. We got, how much time have we got left? Oh, we're cutting it close. December, and we're in December. We've got 1 year to get another 60,000 people. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll deliver the cloth. We'll do this. And we'll tell it to go to Deming. Then to go to the sugar factory. And then, wow, seems like it's so far away. Then go to Omaha. Okay, and then we're going to say, don't take passengers, don't take mail, and prioritize cloth at this stop. Okay. Oh, but then I might pick up too much cloth. So we're going to click on the cloth and say, we'll say maximum 3, and then prioritize this. And we'll leave it at that. And we could even make Deming a hotel so it can deliver people. But anyway, yep, we'll send that one off and we will copy them. So they're going to deliver clothing and sugar as a priority, otherwise they'll deliver other stuff. Okay, the other way we need to, I just wonder if we've done the settlers bonus at all the new places we have. Oh, they're up to 25,000 here. That was fast. Oh yes, because this is a toy factory. But they're not producing. What's the problem? They are missing, they got steel. They are missing the other component, which was wood. Yeah. So what I need around here is a sawmill. Okay. Nothing's big enough to build a business. Well, Deming does have sawmill. But for some reason, when I did that, it wasn't delivering. Yeah, they see there's no sawmill. It's just because I haven't got enough wood, I guess. So what we need to do is get wood from here to here. And then we just say prioritize wood. It's not like it's got a lack of wood. Come on. I'm tempted to get another one because you see this one's the same. Oh no, it's going to Oklahoma. And what's this one doing? Yeah, it's going to Deming, but it's like loading up with everything else. So maybe that was the problem, was it wasn't loading up with wood enough. Ah, there you go, now they're producing. So can I increase this? I can. What about the other business? The weaving mills. Oh, someone built a weaving mills. Oh, that's where the cloth is. Damn it. I was too slow to buy that business when it came available, wasn't I? Well, hopefully they can get lumber soon. We're on fast speed already, so... Oh look, we're only 50,000 people away now. 50,000 more population. We're just going to keep going to places and filling up their needs. So what's your problem? Your problem is wood and corn and cloth. So let's do another special train. And wood and corn and cloth. So, oh, there's another sawmill. Wood, corn and cloth. Wood, corn's here. So go from here to here. Yeah. That's corn. And wood. Where can you grab wood from? Yeah, no wood around. If I had a route here, I could tell them to go here. I might do that and then go back to Dodge. And then cloth here and then back to Dodge. And we need a refrigeration. Yep, there we go. So what we're going to do now is we're going to connect up. We're going to connect up this place because there's a place here that I could easily fit a station through. Not too bad. We're going to connect up this station. Okay, that looks good. Okay, that's that one station done, and then we can connect this up to over there. Let's just put in things that I will forget. Okay. I love how it adds tunnels everywhere. Just wants to make it really exciting for the passengers, I think. There you go, that looks pretty good. 63,000. It is a very long track. Okay, and we'll do the same thing. It's very long, actually. Very long. Okay. Gridiron. What the heck are these? Oil wells. Funny. And this. Cool. So what was I building there for? I forget. But it doesn't matter. It's in there. I have no idea why I built that. I think it was for this train. Because I think this train... Oh, well, let's see if he uses it. He might not. Well, he's going past that junction, which may mean that he's going down there. Oh no, he's going to Dodge City. Let's see if after Dodge City, which way he goes. Does he go down this way or does he go down this way? I think it might have been better to connect it up over here, but that's okay. Oh, it looks like Dodge City could be bigger. Like the train track. Oh, they're 34 people, 34,000, they can have a immigration. Well, he's delivering the corn. $14,000, pretty good. No, he's going to go the other way. He's going to go through the busy route, which I don't want him to. Darn it. Well, there is a coal mine here. I could connect the coal mine onto the other side of here. And then I can connect the other end of the coal mine to here. Yeah. Oh, I did it the wrong way. My bad. Cool. There we go. You can take a shortcut. Instead of going through Wichita, they can go through Sevens East, and hopefully that'll make it easier to get to Dodge City and others. We'll just sit here and watch and see if a train uses it. Maybe, maybe not. Yay! Train using it. It's a useful place. I love how the trains reroute to be the best route. That's very good. But where is he going? Oh, he's going to the fruit farm. Okay, completely different route than I was expecting. But that's good. That's made it a bit more efficient. Okay, what are we looking at? 868. Well, Dodge City got the little grow icon. Next city. Okay, Kansas City's stunted again. Very hard for it to get to that final little bit. Okay, what are you missing? Because I keep on supplying you with stuff and you keep on running out. Sugar. He wants sugar. They want sugar. We could get it to go here. That's so far away. Sugar's here. But is there one up here? Because it'll be much better. Oh well, just gonna have to make it. Are the warehouses here full? Warehouse. Can you stock sugar for the other place? Okay, hopefully that will help them fulfill their needs of sugar, because there is a Topeka to Kansas. Okay, what other cities can I help grow? Okay, Denver's stopped growing. What do you need? Corn and wood. Okay, another train then. So we want you to get corn and wood. Wood. Is there no wood around here, man? Wood's down here. Seems a bit of an awful way out of the way. Oh, here's a wood. So I think that we probably need to do some more connecting. So can I get both of these in one hit? Nope. Okay. We do this. We could do this. And then this. And then we could do this. Too deep. Okay, so no matter what, this will need to go into a tunnel. Just how big a tunnel? There we go, that's not too bad. Okay. Done. I hope they didn't cost too much because I didn't actually look. Yeah, not too much. Okay, we've connected that one up. We need to connect up this one. And then we need to connect up. Well, there's a couple of ways we can do this. We could grab this and put this here. This is my preferred way. It's pretty costly. Okay, there we go, that's connected up, and we just need to connect this up. Yep, that looks good. We need some gridirons. Here. 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 And here. We need some supply towers. Okay, directions all done? No, not over here. Okay, cool. There we go, we've now connected up more wood and more sugar. So, was it Omaha that I was trying to get wood and sugar to? It is. Wood and sugar and cattle. Oh, it needs cattle. Oh, it does too. I thought that there would be lots of cattle. Oh well, let's do it anyway. So they want wood to here. Cattle to here. And they also want sugar, right? Man, it'll be so much more efficient just to build a warehouse. Okay, well I could deliver wood and sugar to a warehouse, like in North Plateau. So let's build a North Plateau warehouse. Okay, North Plateau warehouse, and then let's give it wood and sugar. Wood, sugar, and what was the other thing? Cloth. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll set up a new train, and it'll get the wood to here. Okay, and then another new train, and it will get sugar to here. Okay. Alright, now we need another new train, and it's going to take stuff to Omaha, and we're going to say wood and sugar. Done. And then what else could the warehouse? Cloth. Did I do cloth? Yeah, I did. Cool. Oof. Oh, please tell me it's almost done. Oh, so close. So close. We're in May. I'm cutting it a bit close because it's at 1878 now. This took a lot longer than I thought it would. But I think we're good. Yep, there you go. Kansas City finally grew. Oh, look, I can build the university. Nice. And they got another new business. So I can make this, I could make this steel if I wanted to. Iron ore and coal, no, maybe not. I don't know what to build here now. Oh, I was going to do liquor, I think. Or did I do liquor up here?
An army of godly settlers inhabits the West, where once the wind blew across barren land.
We're done.
Change is happening.
So we
and
need
it's
to...
all thanks to you, my friend.
We need to go from Santa Fe to here. And all we want is steel. Okay, we're done. Yep, there you go. Only needs 3 steel. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Yes. Oh my gosh. I was trying. That was too close to the point, man. Like, we were so... whew. Oh, let's watch our last train. Oh, whoo. Whew. We were pretty low down to the wire on that one. So this one's going to Deming, and it's got only steel. He can wait all he wants, but we did a good job. All done. So now we can just pick one of the trains that goes across the entire map and have a look. So, what is a train that goes across the entire map? Can we look at them? Trains. Dimming. No. This one goes pretty far. An express. Yeah, we could follow him. We'll just enjoy the ride of a train while our last shipment arrives to Deming. This is an express. Ah. Thanks, Crystal. Can't believe it. I was like, is this going to happen? Like, yeah, 5.5 hours on stream. Wow. I could have stopped 2.5 hours ago. But I thought, we're not that far. We only got half an hour to go, and it's like another 2 hours on top. Damn it. We'll ride this old train out. Hopefully we'll see some sights, see how big the cities have grown. It might not make it because that other train should almost be at the new destination. We got some 8 tracks going though. There's a ton of 8 tracks on. So we have 3 million to spare. This is a heck of a mission, eh? So this is an express, so that means it's just going from a city to another city. I don't know what that slithering noise is, by the way. I think it's meant to be like rattlesnakes or something, but it's weird that it just loops so frequently. I'd kind of prefer they didn't. Like, they only need to loop the rattlesnake like every 20 seconds. Oh yeah, here we go. Is that a tunnel? Oh cool, we get to see a tunnel before we finish. Nice. It's waiting for another train, no doubt. I can see something ahead of the track. Okay, we're into June. That train's taking a really long time to do its delivery. Let's just check it. That's wood. Where's my steel? Gosh, you were so quick to deliver steel when I told you not to. And now I'm telling you to deliver steel. You're slow. Why are you slow? Cows. Wheat. Something else. Steel, here we go. This is the last train. Our last delivery of steel. I'm guessing it's taking a long time because it's heavy. Should be quite a bit of... Yeah, it's about timing your goals, right? You've got to make sure that you're timing things. We had to reload a couple of times here because I keep delivering the steel early. I mean, it's nice that it finished the mission, but before it needed to. I really like this train. I don't know if you've noticed, but this train has like gears on the side of it. These. Looks very cool. Do you watch when we take off? When this fat caboose moves its caboose, we can see the train gears going. It's pretty clear I need to make this more efficient, but I'm not going to. So you watch the gears, it should start moving soon. It's so cool. I mean, what a detail to add on a game like this, you know? Such a small detail. I wonder how many people noticed it. Man, it must have been so much maintenance to fix these particular types of trains. And I bet after a short time they'll be covered with grease. Just to lubricate it. It would be like completely black. He'll probably need maintenance because he's been waiting so long. No, no maintenance needed. But anyway, look at this. This is the mountains. So we're getting closer because Deming is right in the middle of the mountains. I definitely made this a really busy place. Ah, it feels good to be on the victory lap. I love victory lap. Oh. No, I didn't beat it as fast as I usually do. Usually I have a couple of years in spare. But I've only got like 5 months spare. Dang. I wonder if that will affect my rating. Possibly. This looks like the end of the line, so this should be it. No. Oh, that was just a farm, I think. I'm still yet to sit on a map. What I want to do when I finish the campaign is I want to go onto a free map and just build by myself, no competitors or anything, and just build like a train that's a train and one route that's just extremely efficient. Like it will just be one track that goes to maybe like 3 cities, but it will drop people off at the hotel and then other trains will pick it up. I guess more than one train, but I just want to make that the most efficient way that you can transport people and goods. So I'd have a hotel and a warehouse at one station, and then everything would just go out from that one station. And then all the other trains would just go into that one station. And that'll be on their own track, so it'll be a 8-track, but there'll be 4 different train routes all connecting to different tracks. So they won't necessarily connect to each other. They'll just all go to that one hub, transport everything, and then supply everything to those towns. That would be something I'd love to do. Okay. Looks like a breakdown. Yeah, it's a breakdown. Come on. You're holding up the queue. Oh, they're almost there. It's the last run. Where's my steel train? There it is. Yeah, very heavy. It's real struggling to pull that steel. Oh no, don't stop there. He just started moving. Looks like I need a couple of maintenance posts around here. That's okay. We're almost there. Damn it. Did I just make him wait unnecessarily? Possibly. No. He's a moving. Okay, he's going to that track. Good. I think I created this train in May, and it's already July. It's taken a couple of months to get here with that steel. Look at that. So when I started in this town, it was just a little settlement. It didn't even have houses and stuff. It just had like little cabins.
There are the materials I ordered.
All
I
done.
was wondering already.
You've done it. America's second transcontinental railroad is now complete. As it says in the Psalms, let everything that has breath praise the Lord. Hallelujah. I must admit, I've heard many stories about your abilities.
Hallelujah.
Reality makes them all pale in comparison. I'm deeply in your debt. Our company is superior to all competition. We're more successful than I ever dared to dream. We're even part of a transcontinental railroad. And yet I believe this is not the end. With God's help, we can reach the Pacific without Huntington.
Despite the struggles, the mountains, and the inhospitable terrain, a second transcontinental rail link had been created. Where herds of buffalo had once grazed, fields of wheat now blew in the wind. The Santa Fe route had permanently changed the face of the landscape. The Wild West was about to be tamed. Two giants had once joined hands in Deming, but in the end, both were dissatisfied with the result. A separation was inevitable. The Santa Fe Company would reach Los Angeles in 1887, and the Southern Pacific also began to rededicate itself to the realization of its Sunset route.
Nice. Let's see, what do we get? Chief Executive. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And company value 94 million. Imagine that in the 1800s, 94 million would have been a lot of money. Probably equivalent to billions, hundreds of billions. But anyway, yay. And then if we go next chapter, we'll be into the next one. Well, we could have gone to main menu, I think. We'll go to the main menu because we're done. So main menu. And if we go new game and campaign. So we've done. And now we can do number 4. So number 4 will be our next campaign. But yeah, that's done. Number 3. Yay. Sorry, it's a really long one. Imagine if I actually did do it from the start to the end. It would have been like a 16-hour stream because it was already like 7 hours odd, and now it's like another 5. So it was like a 12-hour campaign. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed seeing this and beating that. We got Chief Executive, so that means that's the best. Finishing everything in the time goal given. So I'm happy with that. But yeah, thanks for joining. Everyone have a great day or great morning or a great evening. And I will catch you in the next stream. I'll stream campaign 4 will be, I was thinking on Friday or Saturday, but I haven't decided, but I'll let you know. You'll see it in the, if you check the little notifications buttons, you'll see when I schedule it in. But anyway, everyone have a good one. Thanks again. Bye bye.